Uh, I'm just, playing around with things tonight, y'all. I'm trying to get used to. Hey, Julie Bug, thanks for coming over. I'm trying to get used to messing around with the slides and stuff. Um, Truth was trying to help me when I was doing the Jennifer Kessie case. Sorry, guys, if I move like a little weird tonight. My back is like really bothering me because I'm sitting on this crappy uh, office chair that I have. So, um, I don't know if there's anybody in here that knows who Elliot Smith is. Um, but I guess I'm going to be a little bit biased or whatever you call it. Yeah, you're welcome. Trying. Um, I I'm not even gonna say anything about if anybody wants to talk. You know where to find me. Um, anyway, basically, you certainly do, Sikorsky. I mean, Nanette. Um, do you know who Elliot Smith is? What's going on? Um, I just wanted to do like a little thing. If it, I don't think it'll be too long. I'm just playing around with the slide stuff because like I just wanted to like get better. Okay, good, Nanette. If you don't mind me asking, are you like older than me, Nanette? Because I'm 45 and I've been I mean I'm one of his biggest fans. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm gonna be a little bit biased because this is what I'm gonna talk about for a little bit. Um and then we can just, bring it back, dial it back or whatever people call it. Dial it back. Yeah, that's right. And get a little bit more just hanging out. But yes, I sure am older. Wow. It's just weird because not a lot of people know. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say a lot of people don't know who he is. It's just that I don't really have a lot of people I could talk to him or talk about him too. And basically, I mean, if you don't know who he is, you can when you get done, or even while we're on, if you want to go and pull up something. Okay, yeah, that's right. You said that before. So Elliot Smith is basically, in my opinion, could have easily been a fifth Beatle. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that. And if you don't believe me, all you gotta do is go on YouTube and search Elliot Smith because, like the song by the Beatles, because. Um, oh, you're 65. Okay, 65. That's not bad. It's young, you know. Um, he he does a version, his own rendition of because, and I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think it's better than the Beatles original. And I have a really good friend of mine. I'm pretty sure he's not watching tonight, but if he ends up watching this stream on replay, his name's Matt. My best friend, one of my best friends, should I say, he would agree with me. And he's probably one of the biggest Beatles fans I've ever met in my entire life. Um, if you've ever seen the movie Good Will Hunting, he wrote a song called Miss Misery, and it was nominated for an Oscar. It's on the soundtrack. He actually does a lot of the songs, I think, on that movie soundtrack. But he's I think he's underrated. I mean, he's yeah. Um, so for those of you that don't know, there's gonna be a show with me and Justine on Pretty Little Clues. We're gonna talk about the Kurt Cobain case, should I say, even though some people don't call it that, but save that for another day. And since we're gonna do that, I thought that I would do my own thing. Hey, Susie Sunshine, sorry YouTube's acting funny for you tonight. YouTube's acting funny for me tonight, too, so bear with me if you have any issues while you're here. I don't know what the deal is right now. I'm feeling like super just anxious, I guess. Um, but anyway, so I'm going to start things off by, hey, Rooster, I'm going to start things off by talking about Elliott Smith. Um, he's by far one of my favorite singer songwriters of all time. Um, he's got several albums. He's been in a couple of side projects as well. Um, I feel like a dummy because I know he was born in Texas, um, but I forget. Uh, his real name is Stephen Paul Smith, but he was known as Elliot Smith. I'm sorry, he wasn't born in Texas. He lived in Texas though for a little while when he was younger with his father. Um, but he was actually born in Omaha, Nebraska in August 6th, 1969. Man, I'm just going to butcher this tonight. Sorry if anybody's watching that's a diehard Elliott Smith fan. Um, but he died October 21st, 2003, at the age of 34 years old in Echo Park, Los Angeles, California. And at the time, he was working on a double album. It ended up not being a double album, though. It was because he died before it was finished. So let's just gonna give you a little bit of background real quick. I mean, like I said, he was a musician, wrote all these songs. Most of his albums, he played all the music, all the instruments himself, which inspired me. Because I mean, I play music. I play drums and guitar and bass and ukulele and whatever I can pretty much get my hands on, as long as I don't have to read music, because that never stuck. I tried when I was younger to play violin, and my mom actually made me do that because I wanted to play guitar. But anyway, that's another story. Um, but basically, he was, I mean, at the height of his career, things were just really good for him. And, you know, uh, he was just like a lot of musicians. He dabbled with drugs and alcohol. And oh, really? Oh man, I wish I could be there. There's going to be a tribute to Elliott Smith, San Diego, August 27th, 2026 at Balboa Theater, called Ride into the Sun, music of Elliott Smith. That's awesome, Nanette. Thank you for sharing that. I wish that I could go to that. Um, of all the musicians that I've been really into and just adored, Elliott Smith is the only musician that I was actually actively into while he was, still alive and passed, died, whatever you want to call it, while I was into him, Like I remember where I was. I was at my friend's house when I lived in Louisiana for a little while. I was going to school with my living with my mom and stuff, and I was hanging out with a friend, and he heard about it on the radio or the news or wherever they announced it at the time, and I thought he was joking. It's like, there's no way. Basically, he was like telling me that he died from stab wounds, and in the beginning, when it came out, they were saying that, and I'm just going to go ahead and say this right now. This is a disclaimer for me. I'm doing a story or a segment on Elliot Smith, so I'm going to use words like that. In the future, if I am monetized, this video is not going to help with that, but I don't care. I'm not going to censor myself tonight with the words I use, and if it gets me a strike, so be it. But it's something I want to. Man, I'm jealous. It's something I want to talk about. So, when the news first came out, they said that he supposedly had committed suicide, but the case is undetermined, should I say? Uh, so I'm gonna put this up. This is what happened, and we could say allegedly, whatever. I'll get there. I'll do it, but let's see here. I gotta blow up my screen. So I don't know. I'm sure you guys can see the image the graphic I made for this. But basically, his girlfriend was actually in EMS, which makes it kind of strange. So they had an argument. His girlfriend at the time, her name was Jennifer Chiba, and they lived together. He was also actively working on an album that he was, supposed to be finishing. It was going to be like a double album and everything. Anyway, so like it shows on my screen, around 12:30 a.m., Elliot and Jennifer had an argument inside the apartment. Around about 10 minutes later, Jennifer goes into the bathroom and locks the door. This is all her account too, by the way. At around 12:45, Jennifer hears that what sounds like Elliot's screaming, which, if you look at it, that's like 15 minutes after they had an argument. Next thing you know, Jennifer comes out, finds Elliot standing. I was going to have the image on my screen, but I decided to take it out because it was a little too graphic. But she said that, she came out and found Elliot standing there with a knife in his chest. So about 2 minutes later, she decides to call 911 and also pulls the knife out. Around 1:18 in the morning, Elliot's transported to the hospital, and at 3:30 a.m., he's pronounced dead. This diagram right here on the bottom shows, where everything happened. But literally, she said they argued. She went to the bathroom. She heard him scream. She came out. He was standing there with a knife. She pulled it out. She called 911. What doesn't make any sense to me, yeah, that would be amazing. Buy a plane ticket, go see him. We can go together, and you can stay with me. Man, I would totally do it. So what I've always had the hardest time with this is that they had an argument, and supposedly, allegedly, before they had that argument, she was also cooking. Like, she was making dinner or something like that, and chopping up vegetables or whatever. So, in my opinion, this is me, what I think allegedly, is that they did have an argument, but the knife was in her possession, allegedly. And I believe when they had that argument that, he got stabbed. I personally now don't think that it was her intention to actually, murder him. But in any case, that's regardless, the man is no longer alive today. And this is what basically lays everything out. So, like I said, this whole part right here is the timeline. There's really nothing to it. There's only two people that were in that apartment. There's only one person that's alive that was in that apartment that knows the truth of what really happened. And there's just a lot of inconsistencies. The biggest thing of all is the autopsy findings. It's been reviewed by different, forensic people over the years. I mean, this happened in 2003. Now, the biggest thing about it is that other people, like other forensics pathologists and whatnot, I'm not using the right terminology, but you guys know what I'm saying. Other forensic people have said straight up that statistically, anytime that there's been a suicide with somebody using a knife to stab themselves, that there's still like hesitation marks that they have, and that they also take their shirt off. I don't know why, but that's been statistically a trend when it happens. So, as you can see here, he had 2 stab wounds to the chest, here and here. They were fatal. One penetrated his heart. There was no hesitation wounds, like I said, documented. No other significant injuries. Toxicology, presence of drugs in his system was therapeutic levels. In other words, he was taking, I believe, like certain, prescribed antidepressant kind of stuff. The coroner declined to certify suicide, and it's been literally ruled undetermined. The case is still open and active. And, like, I don't know. I feel like that, for one, I don't know if this is true or not. Julie Bug, you work in medical. Do you know if it's true that, when someone's stabbed like that, like let's say he had the knife in his chest and she was an EMS person, and then, even though she was his girlfriend, do you think that she should have left it in his chest because she stated that she took it out? And here's the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure there was stuff about the prints too, and the way the prints were on the knife would have been the position of the prints on the handle. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I've heard that she should have. Right. I never believed it either, Nanette. I've never once believed that he did it to himself. I think that I don't, and I still, like I said, I don't think that she, I think it was an escalated thing. I think it was in the heat of the moment thing. Like things got out of control, and maybe she just didn't. The knife shouldn't have been in her hand, basically, when they got into whatever argument they had. But I've always been told that when something like that happens, you're not supposed to pull it out. Like you're supposed to let, and especially her having that training, in the medical field. Why? So that's what makes me believe that when even if she was in the bathroom, locked herself in there, because they got into an argument, I don't think that she came out and pulled it out. I think that he was stabbed twice and the knife, it wasn't left in him. She made it sound like it was left in him and she pulled it out, but I don't think that's what happened at all. I think that, you know, it was pretty sure it was in LA. I mean, it says that that's where he was. Uh-oh. There it is, guys. I'm pretty sure he was living in LA, but I mean I can double check my facts here. I mean this would have been one of those kind of shows where some of my friends in other states and stuff, like in Virginia, they would have definitely wanted to do this with me tonight because I've got some friends that, oh man, this has been going on for a long time, and I like honestly, when it first happened, I want to say like within like the first year or two, there was a guy named Charlie Ramirez who was like basically ran like Elliot Smith's like fan club, whatever, and he started a petition, and everybody was signing it, to keep the case open, keep it alive, because LAPD was literally like, I don't understand how, you know, I would love to see the case. I don't know if there's a way to get any of that stuff, because I think because it's an active case, still, or open, whatever, active investigation, that I don't even know if you can get any of the documentation or any of the findings from it, which sucks because I would love to know where, you know, or how they made their determination that there was no kind of foul play involved, and if it was an accident or argument that got out of hand kind of thing, like why didn't they rule it that way? Why was it just like, okay, the guy stabbed himself in the chest, you know and he had what you call it, defense marks on his arms. That's in the that is that was already put out there as a fact. I'm pretty sure I can put this up here. That is not what I was supposed to show. That is Kurt Cobain. Oops. So I definitely fudged that up. Let's see here. Mess that up. Where's the second one? Think here. No, that's the theory. Oh man. Well, I gotta find the second one I have on here. Happen. To no, that's the same one I already had. Yeah, knife was removed before the police arrived. There was a possible suicide note, but it was like a post-it note that said, for like, I'm so sorry, forgive me, God, and then his name was misspelled. Like, you know what I mean? It was on a yellow post-it note. So if why would he have misspelled his own name? I mean, I know it's not even his real name to begin with, but he always wrote his name Elliott. But I think in the report was that his name was spelled with one T on the suicide note. Um, yes. No. Um, so that was like another just red flag to me. Like I've never, I've never bought it. I've never, I've never been able to accept that the evidence that they have, that's what it could be. I'm gonna put this up here real quick so I can try to find the other slide that I had, because that sucks that I had the I accidentally put the Kurt Cobain one up there, which is not a big deal. Um, Darn. I can't believe I put that as the titled it wrong. totally titled it wrong. So, yeah, you guys can just deal with my roughness right now, I guess. Like his two. Okay, that's where I got it. Oh, he's nice. Missed the beginning. I was waiting on her to start. Yeah, I mean, I can always recap if I have to. Somebody can. You can watch. It shouldn't. It's basically talking about one of my favorite musicians of all time. That now I'm butchering the fact that I've got this image on here and I don't know where the heck it went. That's not it. Man. Give me a second here. I think maybe this is it. Nope, that's not it either. Maybe it's this one. Yep, there it is. I found it. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. I just got to fix something real quick. And I made all this preparation before I started, and then I still screwed it up. That's not letting me do this. Okay. You guys, like when I was working today, oh man, it was brutal. I did not get any sleep again, and yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna make it through my day, to be honest with you. But I had like my really close friends message me, and they have two little kids that are like my like god kids basically, and so I went and hung out with them today, which was nice. This evening actually, when I got off work. Um, I gotta get this one out of here. Um, Kurt. I had something that I thought was for this, and I messed up, and it was actually Kurt Cobain. So when I opened it up, I was like, "Whoops, not supposed to happen." Anyway, um, so like I was saying, let's see here, another talking point I can bring up here real quick. I'm getting better at this, guys. I promise. These graphics I've been making, it's not that hard, you know? But anyway, Bruce, how's it going, man? All right, so timeline basically just condenses everything down again, you know. I've got like they had an argument. Jennifer goes to the bathroom. She heard screaming. Supposedly, she came out, knife found in Elliot's chest. 911 was called. He goes to the hospital, pronounced dead. The official story is they argued. She locked herself in the bathroom. She heard a scream. She came out. Elliot's standing with a knife. She pulled the knife out. Then she called 911. Initial media reports suicide. But Los Angeles County coroner says 2 stab wounds, fatal, penetrated his heart, no hesitation wounds. Which is what, if you go and do the research, you're going to find that pretty much everyone that's ever done that, there's hesitation marks on their chest, even. Like they've gone to, because they hesitate. And the coroner declined to certify it as a suicide. So his manner of death has been ruled undetermined after all of these years. Here we are, 2026, and the man died in 2003, you know. And what I struggle with is this. There was two chest wounds. There was defensive injuries on his arms. The knife was removed before police arrived. And then there was a suicide note that wasn't even, I mean, it was on a post-it note, and his name was spelled wrong. And I mean, I don't know. I've read tons of biographies and I've listened to them a lot, and in my opinion, the suicide note is completely bogus, you know. And yes, I've already said, disclaimer, I've already said that I will be using these words on this tonight because this is what I'm talking about. I will shift and stop and we'll get into a lighter subject, but this is just something that I wanted to kind of bring up. It was a little bit, different subject matter than what everybody else is talking about right now. So I just, it's just what I wanted to, it's what I wanted to speak about. So anyway, um, the evidence, the knife, timeline, the autopsy report, literally that's what it was written. Now, what supports the fact that people would say, oh, well, maybe he did, commit suicide. He had a history of depression. He did have struggles with drugs and alcohol. The note said, I'm so sorry. God forgive me, whatever, Elliot, it was alone when the injury occurred, according to Jennifer Chiba, which was the girlfriend at the time. Now, and then everything else that raises questions, of course, is the fact that the coroner left the homicide open. There were 2 stab wounds, no hesitation wounds noted, and the investigation officially closed with a definitive ruling, or never officially closed with a definitive ruling. It's ongoing public debate still to this day. You can go on Reddit, you can go on all these forums. People are they will just go on and on about it because nobody, at least nobody in my corner, believes that he did it. There's, people that can say, oh, well, he was, he had a history of depression and he dabbled with drugs and blah, blah, blah. He was actively working in the middle of finishing a double album that got released posthumously after he died. In my opinion, I don't think he did it. And like I said, I don't think that she intentionally meant to do it either. But I do believe that there was an argument that happened. I believe that's true. And I believe things got escalated. And maybe he even came at her. Maybe he lunged at her. Maybe he was throwing his hands around or something. Who knows? Because the only person that was in that apartment at the time it happened is Jennifer Chiba. She's never been charged with anything. She's never been, investigated on, it is what it is. This image right here is him when he played the Oscars. And I can't remember exactly what year it was, guys, but the year that, maybe it's 97, I think it was 1997. Whatever year that My Heart Will Go On, the Titanic song, Celine Dion. Oof. Whatever year that came out was the same year that he was playing the Oscars, and he performed his song that was in the Good Will Hunting soundtrack. And Celine Dion was actually on the side of the stage while he was performing, and he said, I have a biography, by the way. This is all information that I'm regurgitating from the book that I read. But basically, he was very, like, into, not, I don't know, like, Celine Dion was, like, really into his music at the time, and she thought it was cool that they both were going up for this. They were both nominated, and of course, she won. She won by a long shot, which Of course, I'm biased, so I don't agree. And yes, it's a nice, totally overplayed in my opinion. So overplayed song. I got so tired of hearing that darn song back in the day. Oof. But anyway, this performance, he was standing up and he's super uncomfortable. Didn't like if you watch any footage of him in concert, he's very, very like kind of shy and humble acting, And he liked to joke around and goof around with the audience too, but for the most part, he's just a regular guy up there on stage. He wasn't really into being all showy and hey, look at me, And he just wanted to sit down on a stool during the performance, and they wouldn't give it to him, and it's like super awkward that they did that. I don't. But anyway, there was an interview that I read where after he came out from performing on stage, he went back and he was in the back area, like the green room area, or wherever backstage. And Celine Dion was performing, and some people were talking to him, and they were kind of like talking shit a little bit, like about her and how overplayed the song was. Even at that time, you couldn't even turn on the radio anywhere without hearing, the damn "My Heart Will Go On" song. And he actually stuck up for her and was like, she's a really nice person. You shouldn't talk about her like that, which I thought was it's kind of funny, like who is he to like stick up for her, like she don't need his help. But anyway, um, it's one of my favorite musicians of all time, and it really is a shame, such a shame that I mean he was only 34 years old, and like I said, I can go on. Oh, see, Justine's here right now. I could go on and talk about the whole Kurt Cobain, as until I'm blue in the face. I know I'm gonna save that for her show when we talk about it. But this case right here, it is fact. It's undetermined. It was never ruled. They can't say he was murdered. They can't say he committed suicide. And here I am. I'm using the words. I already said I would do it because this is what I'm talking about right now. This is not a show for children. Anybody watching right now, this is, it's fact that this case is open still. It was never ruled that he committed suicide, that he, stabbed himself in the chest through his shirt without taking his shirt off. That's apparently is just, I don't know why, but that is statistically proven. You can go look up, do the research yourself even. Um, I really need to get myself like a, whatchamacallit, like a little co-host like Ash, you know what I mean? Somebody that helps me so I don't like flounder through this kind of stuff. But anyway, I just wanted to bring this up, go look it up. I myself want to figure out whatever I got to do to get the if I'm able to get information, if I'm able to submit a FOIA request or whatever. But I want to like why did this just fall to the wayside? Why is there somebody that was supposedly, the only person that was in that apartment besides him? Like, I don't know where I don't know what. I would love to know what, from her mouth, really and truly what happened, because I don't think she's been forthcoming about it. I feel like, in my opinion, that maybe, like I said earlier, that some things might have gotten out of hand. Maybe they had an argument, and maybe she accidentally did it, and maybe it wasn't going to be able to be proven, and it was so much easier to say that this is what he did because of his background, his depression, and his some of his songs and this and that. But I'm telling you guys, I've never thought that when the details came out, when it first came out, I'll admit I kind of thought, oh man, that sucks, like sucks that he took his life, But I thought to myself, man, that's so hardcore. like to do it that way. Like, who does that? But apparently people do. And when they do, they take their shirt off and there's hesitation marks. He didn't have any hesitation marks and he didn't take his shirt off and he had defense wounds on his freaking arms. Why would he have defense wounds on his arms? What was he like cutting himself on his arm before he decided to like stab himself in the chest? I'm sorry, like I just that's my opinion on that. I That's Elliot Smith. He died in October of 2003. And he was born, he died October 21st, 2003 at the age of 34. And yeah, but he's got songs like probably his most famous one is Needle in the Hay, which is obviously not a song that I would just say, hey, you should go listen to Needle in the Hay, you know. But one of my favorites is a song called Angelus. But he's got several albums that are really really good. And like I said, if you just go and Google or go on YouTube and type in Elliott Smith because, I'm telling you, it's it's allegedly better than the Beatles version. Their own song. This man recorded it himself and he did all four vocals himself, harmonized, and it sounds, I'm telling you guys, it's so much better. Yeah, he's not even part of the 27 Club though because he's 34, but anyway, that was my little you know, maybe that's what I can kind of do too, instead of making the whole show about something like this. Yeah, it starts off kind of heavy and then we shift into, that's how tonight's show is for me. I started off kind of heavy because, to be honest with you, I was kind of in a bad mood. I was in a really pissy mood today, and I decided, hey, let me just turn that pissy mood into like some fuel and, you know, put up some stuff and show everybody you know, show everybody about this guy who, not for nothing, but my shirt that I'm wearing is an Elliott Smith shirt, and this Ferdinand the Bull, he's actually a tattoo that he has on his arm, and my arm that I got my mom's the Sikorsky tattoo. You guys can't see it. I'm a dummy. Sorry. Whatever. Can't bend my arm backwards. She sued his family after his death. Nanette, you gotta like send me some stuff. I gotta do some more digging, I guess. Yeah, I know. To be honest with you, like when I got irritated today, it was my own issue, it was my own problem. It was because, you know, to be honest with you, it's because I was being a big old baby, because I didn't get enough sleep, so I was cranky as hell. And I was doing my best, my absolute best on the phones today with a lot of these people that I talked to today because it was super busy. I mean, we had so many people calling, and yeah, I was just getting really irritated by the way people were, you know. But anyway, that's a whole other, you know. But I decided I wanted to share with you guys this case and talk about him. Um, I wish I could play his music on my stream, but that's not going to happen. Uh, but please, like if you want to check him out, listen to his music. He's got a he's got a really really I like his voice. I like his voice a lot, but maybe that's just my opinion. Um, anyway, so I'll switch to something different that we can you know, talk about, I guess, or I can just kind of ramble on about nothing. um, yeah. Hey, Cindy Lou, how you doing? Um, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm kind of like looking forward to tomorrow or today, later today, should I say? Hey, hey, how you doing? Um, because I gotta, yeah, Cindy Lou, she's following you. I gotta pack, like for real pack. I gotta pursue saying she and Smith, she were in a verbal relationship living together since domestic partner. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that. I remember that, yeah. I remember her suing about that because she wanted stuff, you know. Um, the album that he was working on before he passed away was it had to get finished by some of his friends, and they did a great job because they didn't really mess with anything. They just kind of mixed and mastered stuff, but they didn't add hardly anything. I think there was one song that they added drums to it, and I had the actual vinyl record when it came out in like 2004 around Christmas time. I got it, and I remember I actually put headphones on to listen to it, and you can hear the drums pan from like the left to the right on this one song, and it was, probably intentional, but it was just so cool to hear this album finished, but to know that he was actually had so much more. He had so much more songs that he was doing, and he was trying to basically, you know, essentially make like his White Album in a way. It was going to be a double album, just like the Beatles did with the White Album, but it didn't happen. You know, he never made it that far. But I refuse to believe that people that if you take something for face value and know like, okay, this guy was depressed, so if you're in, let's just say hypothetically, if you're in law enforcement and somebody has a history of mental health issues or depression or whatever, and then you show up to a scene and find the person, the knife has been removed from their chest, two wounds, maybe you would just automatically be like, probably did it to himself. But it wasn't up to them to determine that. It was up to the forensic people and the investigators, the detectives, and all that. And I just don't think that for some reason, I don't know why it's still undetermined. You know what I mean? Like, why? Why is it still undetermined? Who are they supposed to? If it's undetermined, then you know what I mean? Like, who's responsible then? Anybody? I mean, I don't understand that. I need to do more research, I guess, into legal stuff about terminology and when a coroner rules something as undetermined. I don't know how does the case play into the investigative part of it? How does that play? You know, come into play, should I say? Oh man, but yeah, I guess I'll guess I'm just gonna take down this stuff and then switch the mood. You know, just thank you guys for coming in here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I would have just been sitting here talking to Julie Bug and Rooster, or maybe even just myself. you know. And I mean, um, my goodness. Let me see here. I don't know if any. I'm just gonna, I'll put this in the chat too, just in case anybody wants to come be me, or come be with me. Come be me. Don't you guys wanna come be like Sikorsky? Just kidding. Um, I got me tonight. I am partaking in a wicked, pernicious IPA. I wish Dr. Leon Cream. I, I, to be honest with you, I don't even. I don't think there could be an investigation. What could you investigate? There was only two people in that apartment. One person, one person died. One person had stab wounds to their chest. Like what else could you really? I mean, I'm not trying to get argumentative with. I want your opinion too. Like what do you think? What do you think? Because I personally don't like, unless they were to find the other person that was in the apartment with them and do extensive, you know, investigative whatever. I don't even know. I mean, I would assume that they would have looked at the knife, looked at the prints on the knife, the position of the prints, because everybody, just if you think about it, the position of the prints and how the knife was handled. Yeah, absolutely. I think she needed much more questioning. I don't know that part though. I don't know how extensively that they actually questioned her. Nanette, do you know? But yeah, it's funny. I could just leave this up on my screen, and then next thing you know, there'll be. I don't think they did either. I don't think they investigated it enough either. And the thing is, for me, is I can remember back when I was 23 years old when this happened. Blocked? What do you mean? You're not blocked. I see you. Yeah. Everyone, I'm gonna say allegedly, blah blah blah, whatever. It's just this case is still open. It's an open case. You can look it up. I mean, allegedly, I'm going to say that he allegedly did it to himself, but I don't think so. I just don't. I don't think he did it. I really don't. I don't think that he did it just as much as I don't think. Actually, I'm going to say that. I'm going to go ahead and throw this out here. If you want to clip this audio for later, Justine, I'm going to say this. I think even more than the way I feel about Kurt Cobain, even more, I think that Elliot Smith did not do it. He did not do it. I don't think so. It is more of a possibility, in my opinion, that it could have been a thing with Kurt Cobain more than Elliot Smith. That's how I feel. I just don't think he did it. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Dr. Leon Cream. That's exactly what I think too. Um, you know, art can imitate life, and life can imitate art, but I just don't think that Yeah, I don't allegedly and whatever. I think that she kind of had to like go away. I think she had to kind of go to Europe and stuff because would you want to be around like the whole West Coast, LA and even like Portland and areas like that. Like there's just he had a lot of love in the music world. There's a lot of people that still really okay, for instance, does anybody know who Phoebe Bridgers is? She's pretty much the female version of Elliott Smith, like vocals wise. She's and she you if you can go watch some of her. She's definitely influenced by him. Um, yeah, Phoebe Bridgers is my other. She's my ride or die. Yeah, she couldn't breathe. Yeah, it probably smelled kind of stinky having her nose that far up, huh? Hey, Chaos, how you doing? I'm sorry, I don't mean to ignore you sometimes. I know that one time he was uh Rooster. I don't know. Did God, I feel bad because I already forgot her name. What's the other lady's name that was in you know who's channel and she Nanny Goat. That's who it was. Um, yeah, Nanny Goat. Were you able to talk to her or whatever? Anyway, I feel like sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds dope. Am I gonna get striked for that? Thank you. Me neither, Dr. Leon. That's trust me, I know. Um did you guys know did you guys know that I just saw a comment on another stream's channel that I'm looking at that's on my TV right now, and it was put up by somebody, and it's kind of creepy. I kind of wish that y'all would have been seeing it at the same time because I would have been like, hey, go look at. Never mind. Anyway, oh gosh, okay. And even Chris Cornell and Chester. Squirrel Korsky? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm so bad at that. I wrote that too and she didn't comment. What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean okay. Wrote that too and she didn't comment. What are you talking about? I don't think did I miss something here, but okay, whatever. Whatevs. Whatevs. Ooh, what drama did I miss? Yeah, do we know what chat that is? I would love to be a fun. Oh my god. Oh, God, I wish I could just say it. I can't say it, you guys, because it's somebody that we've been watching that's been on their show that's trying to explain things a certain way, and they just left a comment about another uh, fellow chatter that we all know well, and it was kind of creepy. I could just goodness. Hold on, I have to. I'm sorry, but I gotta mute my mic real quick. I would talk so much shit. I love chit, man. Chit is awesome. Do we know what chat that is? I can't talk chit in my chat, but I can chit chat. Oh, chit chat, chat shit. Anyway, I'm crazy right now because I'm in like a lot of pain, and yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I wish there was a way for me to, you know. I will say this, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I'm not gonna get in trouble for saying this. Adam and Mike, I sent them emails for the songs that I did, and like the Waffle House Run and the Pink Speedos song, and I had to email him like a Google kind of Drive thing, and I made it to where they had to ask me for permission, to do anything. So when they emailed me back, I got to see what Adam looks like without his hat on, which I thought was kind of cool. I was like, "Hey, who's this guy?" And then I realized it was Adam. So I won't share that on my stream, like image wise, but just telling you guys it was kind of cool to see Adam without his hat on. He's got a full head of hair, unlike what I thought. Not that I didn't think Adam would have hair, I mean, I assumed that maybe Adam like shaved his head or something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I am like nose be itching today. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna take this down. Oh, you guys see my vinyl records back there? I got the Pixies, and then I got Nirvana and Utero. The only reason I got the Pixies there next to it is because I don't have another album that I can put there, aside from maybe like Christopher Cross. I have that album with Sailing on it, which is You're a Big Kid Now. I know that song. What is that? I'm a big kid now. That's Flintstones, right? Flintstones. You're a Flintstone kid. 10 million strong. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing shit up. I don't know. Eyes are like bothering me for some reason. Pixies, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Pixies did influence Nirvana. Frank Black's scream when he's like, "Ah!" Like Kurt got a lot of his scream from listening to the Pixies, believe it or not. Um, I have friends that live in pull-ups. You're a big kid now. Oh, damn it, Julie. See, that's what we need to do. We need to just keep like this pop culture reference going on. 222. Is it 222? Yeah. My Aunt Connie, she used to call me sometimes when it was 222. She'd wake up in the middle of the night and she would message me. David Bowie. I didn't know David Bowie loved the Pixies. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that's cool. I love the Pixies. A lot of people don't realize that, there's. I mean, I'm talking out my butt right now, but obviously people know about the Pixies. But what I'm saying is, a lot of people just think of like, where is my mind? And what's their what's their most popular radio one they had? Here Comes Your Man. That song. Those are like the Pixies, like popular radio, hits, I would say. They've got so many other good songs. I'll look it up. Yeah, thank you. I actually watched a really good interview today with Dave Grohl, but I mean, it was like a lot of chopped up like clips of other people's stuff, but it was a lot of compilation, compiled together. I saved it because I didn't even finish watching it actually because I fell asleep. To be honest with you, I was so exhausted. It had nothing to do with the video being boring or anything like that. What the? I wonder. Um, this is not cool, guys. It's right there. Aki, right here. Um, I don't know what's going on with my freaking vape, but it's like not. It's not working. What's the deal? What did I do, man? What's wrong, man? Is it like is it like too low or something? No, it's not too low. That's not gonna be good, guys, because I'm like a nicotine person. Suck harder. God. Has anybody seen Clueless? God, Elton, don't you know how to suck? And they're playing that suck and blow. Hey lady, it's Ginger. I changed my channel name, trying to put together some vids. Great to find you live. Hey, how you doing? I feel bad. I am charging it. That's the crazy part. Is it's not something's wrong now. It's acting weird, man. Makes me wonder. Ooh, you know what? I think it's just straight up broken. Clueless? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. The whole Dave Grohl thing, honestly. Dude, you guys, this is not cool. Oh my god. You know what I was doing wrong, Julie? This stupid button thing on the bottom, right there. I had it all the way off. So the whole sucking for. Don't. Okay, don't clip that, guys. This whole time, it's been fine. Anyway, I don't know about the Dave Grohl thing because she closed it. Mine does that too. I know. Didn't know, man. And I knew about that stupid button, but I didn't realize that I had done that. Anyway, so stupid. I don't really think that sake of his own career, he's just gonna go on with the official narrative. Well, it's funny that you say that because the thing is when I was watching that video today, the one about Dave Grohl, it was actually I can't remember what it was titled. Saved it on my YouTube. Um, Let me see real quick. I want to know what it was called. Uh, Man, I must have like when you like fall asleep and YouTube keeps playing. I think that's what happened today. uh, Dang, dang, man. The hell? Okay, Dave Grohl. It was gotta wait for the stupid. Maybe you need to put your big girl panties on. What does that mean? Excuse me, just burped. Okay, it was called Dave Grohl on Dave Grohl on Why Nirvana Could Never Last and Kurt Cobain's Downfall is what it was titled. Maybe for Frances' sake too, because even though Frances is an adult, she needs Courtney to agree to any decisions regarding the items in storage in the majority of the estate. Really? Would she? Would she really need that? I don't know the whole background legal stuff on that. I mean, I do know that she. What about the switch on the bottom? What? Shut up. Shut up, Julie. I'm just kidding. I love you. Uh, wait, what? What you mean? Got kicked off and what? The following content may contain suicide or self-harm topics. Oh, really? Seriously? Huh. Somebody did that? Okay. 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 All right. Put what on there? Um, no. Nope. Nope. I did not put that on there. Nope. So if I need to do another one, I will. I'll just start another stream. You know, I don't care. I gotta see what does that mean. Yeah, are you? Cause you forgot about the switch of the mom. Yeah, I don't know. This is so stupid that that would be the. Nope, I didn't do that. So I gotta see something real quick, guys. I'm gonna double check that things aren't screwed up on my part right now. It shows following content may contain. I understand. I wish to proceed. Yep. I mean, I'm still live. Whatever. You're fine. Just keep going. Okay. Um. Anyway, when you were talking about the hey inner strength, yeah, apparently I did. I don't know if I got a warning or not, but there's definitely something that is showing that because I was talking about what I was talking about, which I already said I was going to be doing that. So, and I said if anybody, it's all right. Inner strength. You could. It's not that we. I haven't been on. Well, I mean, I've been on for an hour. You could just go back to the very beginning. Images. I don't think so. I mean, what? I didn't really have anything that. Where did not work? Okay, so back to what Chaos was saying. Chaos is talking about, the thing that I wanted to bring up about what you were saying, Chaos, is that Dave Grohl. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Dave Grohl. Uh, some of the things that he talked about in that interview that I watched, he basically brought up a great point. He was, even though he's a famous person, Maybe, but I already said I was going to use that word because of what I was talking about. Is reporting on the subject at hand. This is not a video for children to be watching, and it's an open case. It's not. I'll die on that hill. Sorry, I will. I'll argue that till you know whatever. It's not what happened. So anyway, uh, yeah, exactly. I'll just do it again. Whatever. Yeah, I know. It's also probably just stuff I'm not going to mention. You know. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, what I was trying to say was, if you're even in here still, chaos. Sorry, was that Dave Grohl talked about, when like he tried to humanize it. Like let's say your like your friend passed away, right? Or your family member, like one of your parents or your siblings, and then you know a reporter wants to ask you how you feel. How do you feel about that? And how does that make you feel? And blah, 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 blah. And tell us all the details and all this stuff. And then they're going to turn around immediately and tell the world because that's what, journalists do. They report what they're talking about. And he just basically said that he didn't want to talk about it because it was nobody's business, you know? And I thought that was one of the reasons why I don't think we'll ever really hear about it from his mouth, because it's private. It's his friend, you know. But maybe one day, but they'll come out and they'll say, this is what happened and blah blah blah. But is it going to change anything? No. That's why even though I am going to do the show with Pretty Little Clues, that's one thing that I will address is that even though one day something could come out and say, this is what really happened. It's not going to change anything, in my opinion. The man is still gone. The music is eternal. It's here forever. But, you know, it's not gonna really change anything. If anything, it's gonna make a lot of people probably go, I told you so. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Sup, Julie? Why are you muted? Are you gonna stay muted? Julie's on the panel, but she is muted, so I don't know what's going on. She just wants to hang out up here. It's totally fine. I think it's time for me to shift it, go on over to what should I Juliebug. I can't unmute her. Her mic isn't connected apparently. I think she's still setting herself up maybe in the backstage. I tried to unclick or to click her mic. Oh, there she is. Hey,
Me?
Julie, what's up? Can you hear? We can't, Rooster. We can't hear you. I don't know. Let's see here. Hold on. How do you just did it? Oh, uh, so where the microphone is down at the bottom, or when you're getting yourself set up, it's in your screen. Yeah, you just muted yourself again. So you click that again. But it depends on what you're using too. Are you using your phone? You basically, like when you first set it up, you want to click the little arrow next to the microphone when you're coming in and it says entering the studio. And the microphone thingy, you click the arrow and then it'll give you the option of which audio you're going to be using. Like you're using your phone microphone, or using earbuds. So if you gotta leave and come back in, go ahead. You'll figure it out. It's not hard. It's just a pain in the butt when you first like do it. Where the heck did you guys go? Gotta get back up here to the comments. And strength, she has to set her mic to the one she wants to use if there's options. Kick her off. I didn't kick her off. She left. She'll be back. And I'll like I said, I keep I keep um okay. So what I was thinking is maybe we could. What do you mean? I can't figure it out. It's not. Are you on a phone? Are you using a phone? If you're using a phone, it'll pop the thing up in the middle that looks like uh when it says enter studio, and then underneath that it has like the microphone and the camera thing, and then you just want to touch the little arrow thingy next to the microphone. It'll give you the option, of using your earbuds or the actual, phone audio. Holy crap, there's 20 people now. That means we gotta switch it up, guys. Truth, why don't you come up? You never come up. Nobody ever comes up except for Jaylene, and Jaylene's not even here tonight. She's floating around somewhere. She might still be in Patriots chat because she wants to see Adam in pink speedos instead of fuck it. What? Why? Don't go away. Oh wow. I'm kind of disappointed, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on a second here. Yeah. I'm disappointed. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep doing it until somebody decides they're gonna come up. They're gonna hang out with me. We're gonna. So you need to choose. God. I lost 2 people because of the fact that I cannot figure out how to get this fixed here. Why? Why'd you have to leave? I'm gonna just stop saying things out loud, but if you guys want to type stuff in the comments, I'm just gonna figure out. I'll just turn those off whenever I post. Yeah, I mean, just yeah, that's that's the thing is I don't. That's why no offense to those guys, I love those guys, but some of the people that talk and stuff, it doesn't matter if it's in the panel or if it's in the chat. A lot of stuff is just kind of discussion, you know what I mean? So you don't really know what is fact, what is not fact. Hey, your mic's working.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah. We gotta stop. I'm not. Oh, what is this? I gotta turn my TV off in the background because I can't tell if they started. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I was just like waiting to find because Adam said that they had two songs that he was gonna play. So I had a feeling maybe it was gonna be the Waffle House run and the pink speedos. That maybe he was gonna run that, but I don't think that's. I don't know what's going on. They're back on right now too. Anyway, I was gonna try to, huh?
They're too busy talking about the same thing over and over and over.
Well, you know, um, I was gonna see if maybe anybody wanted to. I think you might cover what? I see that. See, do you see what I mean? Now that you're up here, are you looking at a phone? Or are you on a computer?
On a phone.
You're on a phone, so it's like hard to like on a phone. It's probably even harder to be doing this right now and then like trying to read what people are saying in the comments.
Well, I'm talking on my phone, but I'm looking at the comments on the TV.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
But I don't know how to type.
Oh, because I don't think you can type on the TV. You can, I think maybe
I
you
could
can,
type on my phone.
yeah, the private chat thing.
No, on on the chat where everybody could see it.
Oh, really? See, I've never been able to do that when I've had it on my phone. I've had to like type on my computer and then use my phone at the same time. Whenever I've just been on other people's channels and StreamYard. But anyway.
I did at first try to do a hookup on the Bluetooth, but it wouldn't let my mic come on, so I said, fuck it.
Oh man, where did old Chicken Man go? Where's Rooster run away? As soon as
I
he
got on.
realized he got, yeah, he's like, oh, Julie's on, I'm out. I can't.
Yeah, it's because he's scared.
Oh my gosh. Jaylene's talking to Richard right now? Oh god.
What?
That's what Truth just said. Oh my god. Yeah, she said just gotta pull up YouTube screen to chat. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't ever do it that way. I was changing batteries in my alarm sensor. What the frick? What does that mean?
He he says it's an alarm.
Oh man. See comments in chat if you hit the live chat instead of the private on your StreamYard side. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure Julie's figured it out. I was saying I have never been able to figure it out. That's why I got, yelled at that one time on somebody else's stream. Uh, don't be causing extra work. My glass break kept yelling at low battery. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They want to know how old you are.
Me?
Yeah,
Well, I'm older than you,
she's older than me.
and I think I'm a little younger than Rooster.
Okay. So she's older than me. She's younger than Rooster. She's definitely
Be
older
nice.
than. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying. She's older than Jaylene. You guys just have to, who cares? You know, we're in our
Who asked
50s.
how old I was?
No, she's not 43.
I
I'm
wish.
I'm 45. She said she's older than me, but it doesn't matter. We don't need to go there. Yeah, who cares? That's what Rooster said. Yeah, who cares? Um, yeah. Sometimes I don't even when I tell people I'm 45, they don't even sometimes people are like, "What?" Yeah, right. And then other times, yeah, I think she's super young. Jaylene, she's probably like 28 or something like that, maybe older. Good morning, liberty, justice for all. How are you doing? Yeah, it is morning, isn't it? But yeah, I don't know. I 26? No way. I want to do something that is not just, this doom and gloom stuff that I've been dealing with.
Let's make
But
a song.
yeah, let's make a song then. Are we gonna make a song about um I don't know, what are we gonna make a song about?
Not
Maybe
about Nancy Guthrie.
okay. Not about Nancy Guthrie. Maybe we could call it that. Not about Nancy Guthrie. Just make a song that's not about Nancy Guthrie. When I was at my friend's house. Oh my god, Jaylene's here. I'm not 26. Then how old are you, Jaylene? Let me guess, you're a Ginger song on her YouTube? What is that? I don't know who. I feel bad. Somebody remind me who that is. Looks young for her age because she's not married. Doesn't have kids. Speaking of someone who looks rough as F. 38, 5 kids. What? Dang, okay. Um, how do you know I don't have kids? You don't. Did I say that?
She doesn't have kids.
Yeah, I don't have kids. No, I'm not. I'm not 46. You're not 46, Jaylene. There's no way you're 46. That's bull crap. I need to see your driver's license. I'm sorry, but that's impossible. No, you're not. I don't believe you.
Have you gotten that foot looked at yet?
Yeah, for real. 46-year-old would not be saying that they're not going to the hospital after stepping on the claw of a hammer.
Well, if she didn't go to the hospital, she could have still gone to urgent care.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, exactly. You need to go to. You were born 3/4/80. What? Jaylene, no freaking way. No, I don't believe you. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Let's see. I gotta open up the. Anyway, I was at my friend's house today, and their kid.
Male or female?
Oh, is a couple. Is a guy and a girl. They're married. They have kids, and they're like my. They're kind of like my extended family, whatever you want to call them. They're not really family, but I just consider them family. And they've got two kids. One's 8, one is 4, and then they have a baby on the way that's going to come out in August. And all boys, but the 8-year-old, I was showing him the Suno app, and he decided to make. He was making songs and stuff with my app about like his dad. Hey Jen, he was making songs about like his dad being in the bathroom too long and like all this stuff. It was so stupid, but it was funny. But anyway, yeah, I'm down to make a song.
Did you keep them?
Yeah, I kept him.
Play
I
one.
could, yeah, I could, yeah. You guys are probably gonna be like, "What the freak is this?"
Play the bathroom song.
Okay, yeah, I'll play it. Hold on a second. Here we go. So a Pisces, yeah, maybe that's why we get along. Because I don't think I've always been told that Virgos and Virgos don't get along. So I don't know, but whatever. I'm a Virgo, so my neighbor upstairs is a Virgo though, and we get along. So I don't know, but maybe like a Virgo guy I wouldn't get along with.
Truth Warrior, what day?
Okay, I can't. Let me see here. Share screen.
Thornbridge, what's up?
Yeah, I put the thing in there. I didn't. I wasn't expecting. Jen. You're gonna get in trouble with Glenn keeping you up. I'm about to burp. Sorry. Am I sharing? Sharing it? Nope. Let's see here. Add to stage. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, the bathroom war. Good lord.
That would be Ashley the other night.
Okay, so I think one of them, I think he made it like kind of like, yeah, he made it like punk rocky. The one about his dad. It's kind of short, so it's perfect, you know? All right, so here it is.
Like that use in the bathrooms. Be taking 2,000 years. Nobody's know what he's doing in the bathroom. Do it. Do it. Do not do. Nobody's not where he is. It seems like he for a billion years.
Did he eat Taco Bell?
Nobody
No,
knows what he's
no.
doing. He might be brushing his hair. He
Oh,
might
maybe.
be pooping. No one knows what he's doing. But he's poo, and baby.
Good Lord.
That's pretty good.
I know, right? I think then I think this one, Thatcher's Plan. His name is Thatcher. This is I think it was
Thatcher always playing his Roblox, skateboarding around all over town, hanging out with mom and dad, going to taekwondo. He's got that strap through, whoa. He got that high and tight haircut, clip in the GoPro on his hat bill.
it was like he's got strep throat, so I was just like randomly making quick little things with him. He wouldn't let me leave too after that. He was like, "Can I play with it some more?" And he wanted his dad to like download it for him and stuff. And then
That's cute.
I was leaving and Jason, my friend Jason, he was like, "Ah, look what you started." You know, so
Thanks.
yeah, he's like now he's gonna be making songs all the time. I was like, would you rather him do that than play Roblox? Like, no offense to anybody that does that, but he's on there sometimes. Like when I've had to babysit him, I have to like tell him to get off of it because there's like stuff that happens on there that is like inappropriate. You know, like, I guess there's like I don't even understand Roblox. Like somebody would have to explain it to me more, but I definitely seen him poking around in there one time when I was babysitting him, and I was like, "What is that? Give me that. Turn that off." Like, you know, and he'll be on like YouTube sometimes, and he shouldn't be, you know, and they have like a restricted, you know, kid account for him. But when I'm around, he thinks, you know, oh, Auntie Courtney's gonna let him do this and let him do that, and I always have to be like, dude, come on, don't do that to me. Don't make me be the
Bad
mean,
guy.
yeah, the bad guy, because then I have to tell him to like turn it off. Don't do that. Yeah, lock the f down. Exactly. That's what I tell him too. I don't know many moons. I don't know any of that stuff. I'm like all new to some of this new kid stuff. Like I didn't even know that it was still a thing. It's been going on for such a long time now. It's like why are kids so into it? Let's see here. Goodness. Oh my God. I wish that Nanny Goat or whatever her name is was still here. Cause
Hey, Courtney,
what's up?
why don't you play the Rooster song in Spanish?
The Rooster song in Spanish? Okay. So where's it at? I gotta get some files or something and organize this so I'm not like sitting here scrolling. Senor Gallo.
I could be your kid.
God.
Read the comment, Courtney.
Who said
She
that?
said I could be her kid. Nanette.
Oh wow. Well, I mean, she did say her first concert or something was like the Beatles in like 1969 or something like that.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I'm proud of my age. I am 52.
What? You look, I mean, your profile picture that I see online, you look great for 52.
Well, after my parents died, I decided to take better care of my health. And so I go to the gym, I
Oh,
watch
damn.
what I eat.
Yeah, I need to. When I get up to Virginia, it's all going to be different for me because my best friend that I'm going to be living with, that's how she is. She's like, she's like, we're going to get you healthy again, and I need, gain a little bit more weight and stuff. Like my face right now, like my cheeks and everything. Like I used to not, I used to be a little bit more filled out in my face. I'm like lost a lot of weight living living on my own and stuff the past year and a half has been kind of, and I'm not gonna lie, the past like probably at least like 6 months I've been bad about eating good. I used to be really good about getting groceries and making myself something to eat instead of like ordering junk like Taco Bell or not Taco Bell. I did not. I
Please don't say Taco Bell.
I did eat it though like a couple of days before that stuff came out, and I didn't even know everybody was talking about it, and I was like, what is everybody talking about? And then because my friend that's coming down to get me, she kept mentioning, I can't even pronounce the word, whatever it's called, but she's like, she kept mentioning it to me, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then I said I don't understand what the issue is, and she's, no offense to anybody that's in the chat that does this, but she said because people are idiots and they're still buying bagged lettuce. Like she's like, I don't buy bagged lettuce at all, period. But it is what it is. A lot of the calls I took today for the medical calls I was taking, it's a lot of symptoms people were calling in, and it was all up in the Northeast. So yeah, I
We
don't
got cases down in San Diego in the
really.
emergency room that people are coming down with it, and it's not a pretty sight.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And I also heard that they'll give you like antibiotics or whatever it is, and then I also heard that it can go away and come back, like clear up. You can feel fine, and then it can come back too, or something like that. I don't know. I was watching that on the news today.
It also depends on who you are. I mean, if you take care of yourself and watch what you eat,
Mm-hmm.
it might not go into effect right away, but it takes normally about 1 to 2 weeks to get started, and then you can get antibiotics, and sometimes the antibiotics works and sometimes it doesn't.
I remember I saw you say that in the chat like the other day. You said it depends on the person. I saw you say that, and I was thinking to myself, like maybe I was, maybe I did eat some stuff. Can we stop talking about Taco Bell? I need a Mexi Melt and a Crunch Wrap stat. Oh god, no thanks.
No thanks.
Yeah, sorry. Let's see here. Let me play this real quick. Senior Gallo. You take care of yourself, but it sounds like you're packing cigarettes.
No, my male dog Yorkie is laying in between my
Oh,
legs,
gotcha.
and I'm patting his
Patting him.
chest.
Oh. All right, let me see here. Here you go, Rooster. This one's going
This
out
one
to
is
all
for
you.
you,
This
Rooster.
one's for you, Rooster.
Ay,
Señor
ay,
Gallo,
ay.
siempre cuidando a sus gallinas, alto sobre la cerca,
Now we need the Corona lime and salt.
vigilando el corral,
Right?
salvándonos del búho disecado. Ojos en el patio, aquí no juega sucio, diseñando gráficamente esos diseños brutales. pero siempre va adelante. Guantes de boxeo con la bandera mexicana, con una sola mirada. Todo el patio se acomoda.
Did he just say
No
guacamole?
busque bronca, no habrá bronca. Se mantiene firme, jamás se raga, alborotando plumas y tocan a los suyos. Helen habla fuerte, él nunca se esconde. Las ocurrencias vuelan cada vez que habla. La cresta se menea con la brisa toda la semana. Señor gallo, no pongas a prueba ese pájaro. Señor gallo, él siempre lo dice primero. No busques bronca, no habrá bronca. Señor gallo, él manda en el corral. Helen dice que es un gallina, solo sonríe. Luego se pone en guardia y empieza el ruido. Con los guantes de box y la bandera mexicana. Camina con tanto estilo que todo el gallinero presume. Nunca deja que esas caras le digan cómo manejar su negocio. Marca las reglas y se encarga del asunto. Siempre con ocurrencias, nunca pierde el ritmo. Con una mirada de reojo y un que no busques bronca, no habrá bronca. Se mantiene firme, jamás se raja, alborotando plumas, tocan a los suyos. Helen habla fuerte, él nunca se esconde. Las ocurrencias vuelan cada vez que habla. La cresta se menea con la brisa toda la semana. Señor gallo, no pongas a prueba ese pájaro. Señor gallo, él siempre lo dice primero. No busques bronca, no habrá bronca. Señor gallo, él manda en el corral. El búho dice cada acecha junto al gallinero, pero lo ignora y pide más pelea. Guantes con la bandera mexicana, corazón encendido. El mismo gallo.
Where's the tacos at?
No busca la fama, Helen se ríe, pero él conserva su corona. Con un solo canto fuerte, pone orden en todo. Señor gallo, no pongas a prueba ese pájaro. Señor gallo, él siempre lo dice primero. No busques bronca, no habrá bronca. Oh, señor gallo, él manda en el corral.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is an English version, Thornbridge. We'll play it at some point. Chaos. You came from the stuff. What? Chorus is it? No. The chorus is I don't remember. Do you guys care if I play the English one real quick?
No.
You're saying no, don't play it?
No.
She's like, no. You have to wait. I don't know what the chorus is. I think it's just like Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster. I think that's what the chorus is.
Something about boxing gloves and wearing his Mexican flag shorts.
Yeah. And then don't take no shit, won't start no shit. That's in there for sure. Is Mike here? I don't think Mike's here. And besides, oh, I was joking. I like it. I think the music is 100 times better than the other channel. Chaos, you never answered the question. Dude, I'm sorry, but that song was good too. The Unstuff the Owl song. Just any
Yes,
shorts.
the first one.
Yeah. I'd have to play that. Where's that at? It's way at the top.
Rooster, are you sure they're not the Tidy Whities?
Tiny Whities. Okay. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Because the
You cry too much,
who's crying?
Rooster.
Oh. Mhm.
He said that was hilarious. I was crying.
Oh yeah.
Bless you.
Oh, it's 420. The one that's 420. That's what it is. All right. Here we go.
Operation Unstuff the Owl.
Operation Unstuff the Owl. You talk big, but you fold in public. Fake therapist pocket in the coins, selling peace like it's all important.
Karaoke song.
With black sheep and owls, but the robe don't fit your shoulders. Only want women in your stream. Same old script, just a little colder. You think your shit don't stink, that's the joke, that's the whole routine. Narcissist with a polished grin, want applause for a hollow dream. Soy free treats, little virtue snack, pay up first, then you get the grin. $30 for an $8 shirt, that's a scam with a smug little spin. Shepherd of the black sheep, carrying a fake little crown. One bad mirror in the room, and it keeps on talking loud. Unstuff the owl. Unstuff the owl. You can't hide now. Unstuff the owl. Narcissist. 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 Say it proud now. Narcissist. Narcissist. The mellow ain't yellow like the drink. It's a sour look in a gold frame. Fake wand on his ear like a prop in a cheap ass game. You preach soft, but you move hard. Always counting what you can squeeze. Build a temple out of bait, then ask the crowd to believe. Shepherd of the black sheep, but you never check your own pen. Acting holy for the camera lens, then the mask slips again. I seen that smile, I seen that pose. Same old song with a fresh new coat. When the money stops and the jack goes cold, all that nonsense starts to float. Shepherd of the black sheep, carrying a fake little crown. One bad mirror in the room, and it keeps on talking loud. Unstuff the owl. Unstuff the owl. You can't hide now. Unstuff the owl. Narcissist. Narcissist. Narcissist.
He's a narcissist.
Narcissist. Say it proud now. Narcissist. Narcissist. Take the wand off, take the mask off. Stand there plain when the room cuts back. No more charm, no more spell, just a grin that fell apart. Black sheep, no. Black sheep, no. You were never in the dark. Oh.
And a stalker.
Unstuff the owl. Unstuff the owl. You can't hide now. Unstuff the owl. Narcissist. 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 Say it proud now. Narcissist. Narcissist.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what? The thing is between you and everybody else that's here, I feel like I could still put that out and it would be all right. You know what I mean? But there's also a part of me that feels like he would definitely still know. You know what I mean?
Oh, he would know.
Yeah.
There's certain words in the song
Yeah.
that I think.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Definitely that. There's one line that he would definitely know.
There's more than one.
Yeah. I mean, I could have been a lot more, you know, descriptive. Major Rammer left
But
PP
why? Fuck it.
What was it about? Yeah.
That's right, Mr. Rooster. Who cares?
I'm not gonna say it, but if you guys want to type it in the whichever, you can.
Go ahead, Rooster.
Oh, Jen. Well, Rooster will have to just fill you in sometime.
Maybe
Or
one day.
Or I'll just send you a link and then you can go watch them yourself.
Oh, please.
You
Don't
know,
do that.
no, I'm not, but Truth. I sent it to Truth last night and she went, looked, and was like, oh my God. she was like, what the hell is this? I was like, yeah. You know.
I am still so glad that you and Rooster saved me from that man.
You know what's funny is I like he was not joking, like when he told me to go in there and say, you know, because I kept going back and forth. I was going in there trying to say something to you, and then I'd go back over to where he was. I'm like, I don't think I can get her out of there, you know. And then he was like, just go in there and say Jumanji, and I was like, okay. Like,
and I knew exactly.
Yeah, and he's like, why are you trying to get people to leave my stream? Da, da, da.
He was really upset.
Like, yeah, I know. He definitely was, because even when he wasn't talking to me, you could tell he was typing and he was like glaring at his keyboard. You know what I mean? Like glaring at the screen and all that. And I was just like, okay.
And then he kept looking at his phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I ended up completely just, you know, all right, I'm out. I'm out of this panel, or I'm out of this whole platform that you got going on here.
But what you didn't know was when he was typing on his phone, he was texting me and saying, are you going to leave my channel to go see where they are?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. You know what the craziest part about it, too, was when it first kind of started, Rooster was like messaging me a lot in the chat, and I didn't know. Sorry, guys, you're not invisible, Yvonne. We were just kind of talking about something.
Sorry, Yvonne.
But Rooster kept messaging me in the chat, and I wasn't seeing it. And then when I went over into, you know, somebody else's stream, he found me over there and was like, "Are you not seeing what I'm telling you?" And I was like, "No, I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about." And then Rammer Jammer went in there too. It was like, yeah, I can't see you. And then that's when we figured out that he had like muted him, because I don't think he actually blocked him. I think he like muted him or something. He did something to where he could still go in himself, you know what I mean, and type stuff. And
I think he was blocked.
Maybe that's what it was. I don't know.
Because somebody said something. Or I think I said something like, where's Rooster? And the look that he gave me was just like, why did you say that?
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't, you know, what's funny is he's the only person, too, that's ever done that to me. I've gone into, like, we all hop around on everybody's streams, you know what I mean? Like, the ones that we like, you know? And nobody ever does that. Nobody's ever like, oh, you know, first of all, everybody else usually has, like, a lot of people watching them anyway, you know. But I at the same time, I'm not necessarily. I don't try to like myself when I'm gonna go live and stuff. I don't. I feel awkward about, like I waited specifically a while. I gave them. I went. When Patriot Pride was on, I looked at my. I went on the screen and I pulled the little fader drag thing back to see how long they had been on, and they had already been on for about 2 hours at that point. So I was like, all right, I don't feel bad if I go on right now, because they're not going to lose a lot of viewers. They might have lost a couple of like the people that I'm like kind of hang with, like you guys, but I don't think, you know what I mean? And I wasn't
Right.
going there going, hey guys, come, anybody wants to, the only time that's even happened at all has been when Justine was the one that initiated that. It was like, hey guys, so I'm gonna jump off. So if you guys want to go over to Sikorsky's channel, you know what I mean? That's it. Otherwise, I feel weird. No, he's not even a. I wouldn't even say he's a. Yeah, I guess you could. I think he's a wannabe guru because I don't even think he's. I don't think he even has like a degree in you know whatever. I think it's like I think he tries to call himself a mentor. Yeah. Jen, I'm telling you, if Jen, if you were up on the panel, I could message you in the private chat. Sorry, guys. Last thing I want is, him reporting me or something like that. Um, but I want to make some more songs. We got to make some songs. Did we make a song about who have we not made a song about that's in here? I mean, obviously there's some new people I see. Up Upcycling Life. You're the one that. Okay, well that's dangerous. What does that mean? Okay. About me. Truth, what were you saying? You said something about playing somebody's song earlier, and I don't know who it was. It was somebody in the chat, I think, that has a song on YouTube or something like that. I'm gonna need that link, please. Inner Strength. If I thought that you had been over there too. I'm trying to remember where I met you at. Whose chat I met you in. I met in somebody's chat, and then because I remember I was complaining about my back hurting and all this other stuff, and then she was so nice and she sent me some stuff to help with my back. Vramer Jammer said he's got a what you call it, a care package or something for me, whatever the heck that means. Um, oh, Julie left me. Darn it. Well, I guess I suck. Just kidding. I don't suck. I don't suck. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I do have the least amount of viewers right now, you know, but I think part of it's because I don't know. I don't know if it still says what it says on my, you know. Do you guys? I don't know if it would be better. Oh, your phone died. Oh no. Let me ask Drew something real quick. No, honestly, like if you come across a channel, run out that channel. Oh my god. What do you guys think about the fact that I was talking about Elliot Smith earlier? All right. For those of you that are still here, Nanette, you're still in here, right? And I'm not even joking. YouTube is on my TV, all right? And you know how you can watch like free movies and stuff? Guess what movie is playing right now? It just came on. I didn't even put it on. It came on. Titanic. And you know what? I feel bad for saying this, but I have never watched Titanic from the beginning to the end. I'm one of those weirdos that likes to fast forward to the part where the ship's actually going down and it's all like all this craziness and stuff and pandemonium. That is yeah. Okay, inner strength. I'll just shit lord. Hold on. You gotta give me a second. I'll tell you exactly what it is. You can go look at it yourself. Do, 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 do. Making up songs in my head. Where's you know what we need? We need to make a song about Army Vet. That's what I need to do. Army Vet playing his Call of Duty. Coming up in the chat showing you. I muted myself for a reason. Yeah, sorry, I muted myself for a reason. I was talking on my phone and I didn't want you guys to be like, oh my goodness. So yeah, I was saying something on my phone, sorry. Okay. So I'm going to see here. I want to make a song tonight about something, but I need some subject matter. I need, let's see here. There's 19 of you in here, but yet I can't. Thank you, Shy B. I appreciate that. GPE group? What is that? What does GPE stand for, buddy? Who's the victim tonight? Who are the Gen X's that are acting borderline boomers? We can't hear. Sorry. You can hear me now? Can you hear me now? Listen to me now. Listen to me now. Holla! Man, I wish I could play some Missy Elliott right now. Oh my gosh. Missy Elliott is from Virginia, along with Timbaland. There's actually and Bob Saget too. R.I.P. Bob Saget. Do, 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 do. You know, what's her face? The chick that sang Just Call Me Angel in the Morning, baby. Juice Newton. She went to my high school. And also, I probably said this before to you guys. I'm sure somebody's heard me say it, but Pharrell, as in like, you know, NERD and, you know, like Happy, the song Happy, Pharrell Williams. His mother, Caroline Williams, was my sixth grade school teacher in Virginia Beach, Virginia at White Oaks Elementary School. And she was the best, I'd say, like, honestly, she's my most memorable teacher because it was like the same time my grandma passed away and I missed a lot of school. And she took a lot of time with me, you know, like she was very, very patient. She was super sweet and stuff. And she's still to this day, even though she's retired and all that stuff, coincidentally, she lives down here in Florida somewhere. But she's all about still, she's very, very much involved in education. And she advocates for a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, it's super cool, man. Jen, or is that Glenn? Are we talking to Jen or Glenn? Glenn might be parched. That might be why he says he's going to die if he doesn't get sleep. Oh, okay, it's Jen. Has anyone seen the movie Harsh Times with Christian Bale? No. I feel like a dummy because I haven't seen that. Good night, Jen. I've not seen that. I would have to look it up. Have you ever somebody in the sorry, I need to take this off. How do I take it off? I gotta go back so far. Holy crap. Night Thorn. Who's the oh that movie is so sick, I swear I've watched it like 20 times. What was it called again? Hold on. It was called Harsh Times. Have you ever seen Empire of the Sun? Main protagonist. Huh. Oh, and it's got Freddie Rodriguez in it. I know who that guy is. The first time I ever saw him was if anybody's ever watched 6 Feet Under, the show on it came on HBO back in the day. It was about a family that ran a funeral home and stuff. He was on that show. Federico, yeah. Now I'm like, damn, too bad I was in that state back. Sweet dreams, Jen. But you never seen Empire of the Sun? Or you have? Um, Empire of the Sun was like, I'm not sure I'm pretty sure it was his first movie. I mean, he was like freaking old, was he? Empire of the Sun came out in 1987. Was he? I wonder if it'll let me show this. I'm gonna show you this real quick. Hey Jim, how you doing? Never heard of it? Yeah, I know. I should stop screen. Okay, I'm gonna show you Rooster. Empire of the Sun. This. Let me get it up here. This. Check it out. Right here. That's Christian Bale. That's Christian Bale when he was like, I think he was like 11 or 12 years old, and then there's John Malkovich. And it was a movie that came out back in 1987, and believe it or not, it's a Steven Spielberg movie, and it's freaking, I think, the best movies that when people think about Christian Bale's work, like what you call it, like The Machinist, and even when he did Batman, all these other movies, American Psycho, this movie is, in my opinion, it was wow, it was like his probably one of his best things he's ever done, and the thing is he's so young, he's such a good actor in it, like when when people are young and can act like that. Yeah, Lenny of Mice and Men. Yeah, John Malkovich. You gotta watch it. It's good. It's a good movie. Um, my favorite line is, "Hey kid, you want a Hershey bar?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "So do I." It's so it's like set back during like World War II, and like the concentration camps that they had going on in Japan, and the British were taken as a lot of the kids and the adults and all that. They were all mixed around, but he got separated from his parents. Anyway, you got to watch it. It's a great movie, and it's kind of funny that Steven Spielberg made it, because it's not your typical Steven Spielberg movie. Yeah, I mean, I watched Schindler's List. I never watched The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, but I know what it's about. It's not it's not like that though. It's not it's heavy, in parts, but it's not like what you think. Like when I say concentration camps, I mean these people were still, even though it was bad, they were still treated a lot better than what happened in Germany and stuff. It definitely. Um, this is funny, y'all. Um, who should I make? Who's the victim? Who do I need to? I guess I'm not cool enough anymore. No, even if I meet a random person at no points, trying to increase cats. Yeah, cats, Fiddler on the Roof. Um, I love movies, man. We could sit here and talk about movies for, yeah, What Dreams May Come. That movie is it's a whole other subject that I can't really get into. That one incident had an impact on me in a positive way. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Same, same. Visually, I'm a nerd though when it comes to movies. Yeah, I love mob movies too. Like Goodfellas. I mean, Casino. I think I like Goodfellas better than Casino though. Um, Godfather. Uh, but it was in such a man-hating stage at the time. Casino, yeah, Casino's good. I definitely like it. It's just certain parts in it that are, yeah, the Untouchables. Yeah, the one with Kevin Costner. Not that he makes the movie. I'm just saying that's the one you're talking about. I think. Yeah. To be honest with you guys, the Capone movie that came out recently with what's his face? The God, I can't think of his name. The actor that played Bane in the Dark Knight, Tom something. He played Capone, and I think he did a really good job. It was a little, one of Al Capone's houses that he owned is actually like right down the road from where I live, and it's crazy huge. And it's pink. It has like wrought iron all ornate around it and stuff. And I looked up it's been bought and sold and bought and sold so many times over the years, but the most recent time I looked up the cost or whatever, on Zillow, I think it was like in upwards of like $7 million, which I don't know anybody in this area that can afford that, but so what I was gonna say is when we're talking like old movies, my mom was a huge okay, you toss out the topic. My mom was a huge John Wayne fan, so she loved a lot of his movies and stuff, and she also loved a lot of like old war movies and uh, wartime movies. And my favorite old classic, wartime movie of all time. And I'm not trying to be weird or anything, but I know there's some people in the chat that might be a little bit older than me as well. So, has anybody ever heard of the movie called Mr. Roberts? And it was starring Henry Fonda, James Cagney, and Jack Lemmon. And it is one of the best. It's such a good movie, man. Such a good movie. Like if you haven't seen Mr. Roberts, go look up that movie. Go find it and watch it. You will not be disappointed, I guarantee you. It's got everything you want in it. It's great. Like if you're like in that time where you watched, like Some Like It Hot even, you know what I mean? Like that movie. Some Like It Hot is such a good movie. It's Jack Lemmon and Tony Curtis in that movie are just so freaking funny. I mean, I love old movies. And like spaghetti westerns, like you guys know why, like unfortunately I don't think that term's thrown around anymore because it's probably not PC, but that's what they were called because they were, you know, I loved Clint Eastwood back in the day, like Josie Wales or Two Mules for Sister Sarah. Don't get me started, guys. I can whip them out. I love Cary Grant, Betty Davis. Oh my God, yes, absolutely. Um, the cheesiest country or the cheesiest movie I've ever seen that country wise that related. It's not a western, but I think it came out in like the early '90s, maybe. but it starred George Strait, and it's so cheesy, but it's so good at the same time. You know when a movie's just so you still want to watch it, like the people that watch movies on Lifetime Network. No offense, people, but I think even Gigi was talking about that the other day, like watching Lifetime movies. Uh, but sorry, I got distracted by the freaking Titanic that's on in the background. I gotta put something on the TV that's not so distracting. But anyway, there's a movie with George Strait from like I think it came out in the 90s, and it's called Pure Country. Chef's kiss, man. Go look that movie up. You're gonna be like, oh my god, so good. It's got like so many, like the firemen. Yeah, they call me the fireman. That's my name. Yeah, it's good. It's a good movie. Let's see here. Beaches. Oh, you want to cry? Freaking whatchamacallit? Steel Magnolias. What was whose name? Say it. Say it. Seen Pure Country and loved it. Right? Thank you. Oh God. Dusty. That was his name, Dusty. His name was Dusty. I can't remember. Was it Dusty Rhodes? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen it, but oh man, I can't stand it with all the smoke and the lights. Oh, that line. Pure Country. It came out in 1992. Oh yeah. Oh heck yeah. Dusty Chandler. That was his name. And then there was the other guy, Buddy Jackson. So when Dusty decided he didn't want to, deal with all the smoke and the lights anymore, then they had the other guy step in and basically pretend like he's his, body double and stuff. But anyway, Steel Magnolias. Well, I can't watch that movie. It makes me cry. It's a great movie, but it's morning, Jim. Dad bought one of the buses from Clint Eastwood film, turned it into a award-winning conversation. There's a movie from back in the day called Beguiled. I've never seen it, but it's some Clint Eastwood movie, I think. And all the horses that were used in the movie were apparently rented out by my aunt and my uncle that lived in Louisiana at the time. And I guess they filmed it, a lot of it in Louisiana. I don't know, stupid, useless information. Sorry about that. Hey, cool story, bro. Seen it, good movie. You guys are funny. Feeling lucky, punk. Go ahead, make my day. How about this? You guys ready? Who knows where this line is from? Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Well, have you? Say it. What movie? Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Yeah, there we go. Batman. We got a winner. We got a winner. Already won. Okay, hold on. I think maybe we can do I could just ask you guys some movie trivia crap. The Joker. Yeah, but what was the Joker's name in? Wait, how are you the winner, Rooster? You're not the winner. Oh, you are the winner. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Upcycling Life. Rooster was the winner. He got it before you. So sorry about that. They gotta retract. Yeah. Rooster said it first. No, 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 no. What is the Joker's name in the Batman from 1989? Does anybody know? Don't be Googling it either, guys. Don't worry, DJ. I'm not taking what you're saying serious. I know you're joking around with me. It took me a second to figure out uh, when you were saying, nope, nope, not Danny DeVito. Come on, y'all. Nobody knows what his name was in the movie? Fat Rita, what's up? Uh, okay, come on, guys. Seriously, you can't remember? You're making me second guess myself now, too. So I'm going to just double check that I'm right when I look this up real quick. Okay, hold on a second here. You know what I wish we could do, guys? I wish we could do like 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon, but I don't even know how to play that game. I've never known how you actually do it. I know you got to link people that are in this movie that was in that movie, but I honestly don't know the real way to play. What was Joker's name? Here we go. Batman 1989. Yep, I knew it. I was right. Let me see if I come back and see what you guys put. Did you guys get the answer yet? Oh, yeah, Dick Tracy. Oh, from back in the day with like Madonna and Warren Beatty. And see your parrot hanging out. You don't remember stuff like that? Okay, fine. His name was not Joker. It was I'm talking about what was Joker's name before Joker became Joker. Remember when he's standing there in the alley and he says, "Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?" That guy had a name. It wasn't Joker. He got older. He was still who he was until he fell, remember, into the acid and scarred his face. Then he became Joker. Anyway, all right. His name was Jack Napier. Trust me, I've seen that movie so many damn times. Jack Napier. Um, I like used to. My mom had the freaking soundtrack, like the movie soundtrack, with like Prince and Joker Senior. God. Uh, really? Besties. Hey, Dirty D. What's up? Yeah, it was. By the way, Diana, Dee Dee, like last night or early this morning, yeah, yesterday morning rather, when it was like probably like 6 in the morning. You had a stream on, and I turned it on, and I couldn't tell what was happening because it was like a video where like two dogs were like walking through some grass or something, and one dog was on a leash. I couldn't figure out what was going on. It was kind of funny. And I was like, is she you I couldn't see you. You weren't on stream either. It was just like you had people in your chat, but there was like it was like on a loop where it was just showing like a dog and then another dog on a leash like walking through some grass. I was like trying to figure out what the heck was going on. Uh anyway, I'll do this again just in case. I need to make a song about Dee Dee, you know? Like um I wish I could do it in the style of the Dirty Diana. Two streams. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Let's see here. I wonder, did you come over here because of the warning it had? Yes, by far, Nanette, I agree. I think that, the Christian Bale Batmans are good, for sure. And I think that Heath Ledger was a great Joker. And, but I think nostalgic, or, yeah, right? Nostalgia, whatever. Going to the movie theater when I was 9 years old, I have no idea, honestly. I think because I was talking about a case that happened in California about Elliott Smith, the musician, and how he was unalived, but it was, people thought it was that when it's, it remains uh, it's, I'm drawing a blank right now, guys. I'm so sorry. It wasn't, help me. I need the words, guys. Undetermined. Sorry. It was ruled undetermined. That's what it was. And, you know, anyway, I think I already put it in I need to make a song about Dee Dee, though. So I want to figure out what style of music that I need to look up that'll be like the Dirty Diana by, Michael Jackson, obviously. Uh, Let me see if I can do that on my phone real quick because I don't want to miss you guys in the chat. So let's see here. What style? Music can see here. What does it say? What's it gonna say? Hard rock, post disco, 1980s pop. Okay, sweet. I got it, guys. Talking about a case that includes, yeah, self-in, etc. It's at the very beginning of my stream. If you were to go back and look at it, Dee Dee, you'll see. I have no idea. I don't know if I got, I don't know. You'd have to ask Truth. I have no idea how that happens. I don't mind, but I hope that I didn't Courvoisier. Courvoisier. I love that word. Courvoisier. Pass the Courvoisier. Uh, Dee Dee. Real quick. Dee Dee. You remember, don't say it in the chat or whatever, but you remember when I was on yours channel and we watched, uh, I told you about that one streamer that was, narcissistic guy and all that? Yeah. Made a song about it. Yeah. Do you want to hear it real quick? If everybody's okay, if I play it for her while I'm doing something else real quick that I need to finish up? Okay. All right. I'm going to play it. Let me just share my screen again. Brewster and a couple other people helped me come up with the lyrics, or some of them. It was auto generated, of course, but hate when that happens. Hold on. I hate when I forget to put it up on the stage. What? What? Hold on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah. Tell me I've never seen her. All right, Fat Rito, I think you'd be proud of me because I actually did some little research on my own to figure out how to get this song to sound the way it does. And I'm kind of proud of it. So here it goes. I think it's awesome, to be honest with you.
Operation Unstuff the Owl. You talk big, but you fold in public. Fake therapist pocketing the coins, selling peace like it's all imported. A wizard with black sheep and owls, but the robe don't fit your shoulders. Only want women in your stream. Same old script, just a little colder. You think your shit don't stink, that's the joke, that's the whole routine. Narcissist with a polished grin, want applause for a hollow dream. Soy free treats, little virtue snack, pay up first, then you get the grin. $30 for an $8 shirt, that's a scam with a smug little spin. Shepherd of the black sheep, carrying a fake little crown. One bad mirror in the room, and it keeps on talking loud. Unstuff the owl. Unstuff the owl. You can't hide now. Unstuff the owl. Narcissist. 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 Say it proud now. Narcissist. Narcissist. The mellow ain't yellow like the drink. It's a sour look in a gold frame. Fake wand on his ear like a prop in a cheap ass game. You preach soft, but you move hard. Always counting what you can squeeze. Build a temple out of bait, then ask the crowd to believe. Shepherd of the black sheep, but you never check your own pen. Acting holy for the camera lens, then the mask slips again. I seen that smile, I seen that pose. Same old song with a fresh new coat. When the money stops and the jack goes cold, all that nonsense starts to float. Shepherd of the black sheep, carrying a fake little crown. One bad mirror in the room, and it keeps on talking loud. Unstuff the owl. Unstuff the owl. You can't hide now. Unstuff the owl. Narcissist. 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 Say it proud now. Narcissist. Narcissist. Take the wand off, take the mask off. Stand there plain when the room cuts back. No more charm, no more spell, just a grin that fell apart. Black sheep, no. Black sheep, no. You were never in the dark. Oh. Unstuff the owl. Unstuff the owl. You can't hide now. Unstuff the owl. Narcissist. 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 Say it proud now. Narcissist. Narcissist.
No, I don't think I I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Yeah, seriously, uh go check out Fat Rita's stuff. I gotta put this in here real quick too, because I'm about to make a song about Dirty Diana. Let's see here. Create, style. Let's see. Options, prompt. Yeah, that'll work. Strong. Let's do that. Okay, guys, give me just a second because I gotta type this in here real quick, and I gotta look up what it says. Okay, 80. This is the part where I need to get something better so my screen's not shaking every time I type for you guys. Sorry. Da, da, da. Pop vocals. All right. Now I need. All right. Now I need y'all's help. I gotta find. I gotta put lyrics about Dirty Diana. Don't be scared. It'll be fine. Everybody, give me some. Stuff. God. If anything, it'll probably. Okay, you guys, y'all need to put stuff in my chat about Dirty Diana because first of all, I have to. You know what I gotta do real quick, guys? I gotta pee, but I can't. Let's see. Dirty Diana. I wonder if it's gonna. It shouldn't freak out. Hopefully it doesn't. Dirty, right? Diana. Is three A's in your name? In your screen name? Yeah, three A's. I already did. Gotta go wash dishes. Don't. Blonde and feisty. Okay. She's blonde and feisty. Gotta have something about Blue Cat too. She's blonde, feisty. Always looking so pretty. Always looking so pretty. Talking about her besties. I could do that, right? Go potty, go potty, go. Go potty, go potty, go. Hold on. Oh my god, we should do this another time. No, no. Always talking about her besties in the chat. She's the best mod around. Helping everyone No douche. uh, yeah, Jen went to bed. What? Glenn, what are you doing in here? Oh my god, Glenn's here. Laziest mod? You're not the laziest mod. She's funny, smart, and has the same evil child that I do. What? You're in for it. What? She's funny, smart, and has the same evil child? What? You want me to put that? Shows me my future. She's missing. He's looking for. Oh shit. Maybe you should turn her location on or something, right? Like Live 360. Maybe you could find her. Glenn, you just popping in? You went to the bath. Glenn, you probably went to go get some water, right? And then now you can't find Jen. I need just like one more line to put in here. Just my kid may grow up to be her kid, you know. Oh, okay. I need another line. I can't put laziest mod. What? I'm gonna go. Oh, you're gonna pray for your team. I got you. That's a joke between you guys. Um, Come on, man. She got her. What can I say about DD? Oh, I gotta say something about this. Helping anyone around who's not a douche. Got her side kick king blue cats. Got her sidekick king blue cats. Something. I need to say something about blue cats. Yeah, it was spot on. Perfect timing. Juanita was either. Yeah, DD's good. Motor boating. Oh my god. Can't do that. She got her boo boo bear blue cats. He's always there, keeps her protected and never disrespected. Thank you. Perfect. She got her boo boo bear blue cats. He's always there, keeps her protected and never disrespected. She got her boo boo. Someone else is this TJ. Okay. She got her boo boo bear blue cats. This sucks. I wish I didn't have to keep going back and forth. She got her boo boo bear cats. God damn it. Sorry. Blue cats. Y'all keep typing, so it's like I gotta cats. He's always there, keeps her protected, never disrespected. Alright guys, here we're gonna wait for Dee Dee's song to get popped out and then we'll play it. Here we go. Dee Dee's song. What does it say? Oh, does it say Dirty Diana? Yeah, it does. Look at that. Look at the thumbnail. Look at that thumbnail, guys. Look at that. Oh my god, it's blue cats. Oh my gosh. That's freaking hilarious. That's hilarious. Let's go back. I don't want y'all to see the lyrics just yet. DJ, I'm not either. Got a bit by a mosquito. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. I can't wait. Dee Dee chewed off her fingernails already. Oh, it's gonna be good. I can't wait. All right. Kind of worried because, that readout was right. Most of the time, the second version of the song is better, but whatever. We'll just play it, see what happens. All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Make sure you go and subscribe to Dirty Diana too. She's awesome. This song's for you, Dee Dee.
Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana, blonde and feisty, always looking so pretty, always talking about her besties in the chat. Best mod around, yeah, that's a fact. Helping anyone who's not a douche. Keeps it cool when the room cuts loose. Got a boo-boo bear, blue cat's near, always there, keeps the circle clear. She don't let the drama in. She makes the whole place spin. If you need a hand, she's got your back. Say your name and watch the pack react. Dirty Diana, D-D-D-D. Dirty Diana, she's the best you see. Dirty Diana, that's my energy. Dirty Diana, yeah. She runs the scene. Never disrespected, nah, not here. She shuts that down with a single stare. Blue cats by her side like a guardrail. Soft hard line never fails. She's got that shine when she walks through. Loyal to the core and she keeps it true. Bestie in the chat with a lightning grin. If you know, you know, let the good times in. She don't let the drama in. She makes the whole place spin. If you need a hand, she's got your back. Say your name and watch the pack react. Dirty Diana, D-D-D-D. Dirty Diana, she's the best DC. Dirty Diana, that's mod energy. Dirty Diana, yeah, she runs the thing. Cats at the door, no fear, no fight. She keeps it sweet and she keeps it right. Besties in the chat when the night gets loud. Dirty Diana, make 'em proud. Dirty Diana, D-D-D-D. Dirty Diana, she's the best you see. Dirty Diana, that's my energy. Dirty Diana, yeah, she runs the scene. Dirty Diana, blonde and feisty. Dirty Diana, oh, Dirty Diana, always looking so pretty.
Oh man, guys, I got hold on, I'm just gonna play the other one. I'm just gonna play the other one. I don't care. Let's see what happens. Maybe the second one's better. See you, Dirty Diana. Here we go.
Dirty Diana.
Ooh.
Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana, blonde and feisty, always looking so pretty, always talking about her besties in the chat.
I love that line. Besties in the chat.
That's a fact. Helping anyone who's not a douche, keeps it cool when the room cuts loose. Got a boo-boo bear, blue cat's near, always there, keeps the circle clear. She don't let the drama in, she makes the whole place spin. If you need a hand, she's got your back. Say her name, then watch the pack react. Dirty Diana, D-D-D-D-D.
I was like, deep.
Dirty Diana, smart energy. Dirty Diana, yeah, she runs the sea. Never disrespected, nah, not here. She shuts that down with a single stare. Blue cats by her side like a guardrail. Soft hard line, never fails. She's got that shine when she walks through. Loyal to the core, and she keeps it true.
Oh my God, you guys.
With the lightning grin, if you know, you know. Let the good times in. She don't let the drama in. She makes the whole place spin. If you need a hand, she's got your back. Say her name, then watch the pack react. Dirty Diana, D-D-D-D. Dirty Diana, she's the best DC. Dirty Diana, smart energy. Dirty Diana, yeah, she runs the sea. Blue cats at the door, no fear, no fight. She keeps it sweet and she keeps it right. Besties in the chat when the night gets loud. Dirty Diana, make 'em proud. Dirty Diana, D-D-D-D-D. Dirty Diana, she's the best TC. Dirty Diana, smart energy. Dirty Diana, yeah, she runs the sea. Dirty Diana, blonde and feisty. Dirty Diana, always looking so pretty.
Oh my God. I was reading all y'all's comments in the chat the whole time. What the frick? You guys are funny, man. Oh God. I kind of I wanted to hear that sound more like, it didn't sound like I necessarily wanted it to sound, but I still thought it was cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I've been getting too much whatever, so I just clicked off of him. I don't know what the deal is, so whatever. I need a subject, y'all. Either I'm gonna pick somebody in the chat that I'm gonna make another song about, or y'all are gonna Because I know, like, tonight I'm definitely not going to do, like, no 6 or 7 hour stream. Sorry, guys. I got to start getting more, you know, wedding bells in the song. I don't want to mess with him like that. I just think it's cute. You want to be the next victim, Julie Bug? Okay. Uh, I gotta come up with, I know, right? I don't remember being in the chat with him either. That's my thing. Truth. Like, I'm like, that's what weirded me out about it. I was like, who is this guy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who it is, to be honest with you. D, you'd have to ask. Truth. Like, it's somebody, him, not seriously, TD, him, not so much. Yeah, I don't know. I got a thing in Discord, and I think Aaron did too, and we were just like, you know, and the worst part about it is I was getting these interactions while I was streaming. So it's like, hello, why are you trying to ask me stuff while I'm live right now? You know, pass. What does that mean? You telling me to not do you? Dee Dee, just gonna keep my mouth shut. Oh God, you guys are hilarious. I wish I had the I wish there was a way for me to does it do that? Oh, I took it down, I guess, huh? Yeah, not tonight. Not tonight? Okay. Hold on a second. Let me put this back. Let me I screwed stuff up, so hold on. It says your device is not connected, Zanaya. Too late, JB, you're it. No, if she says no, then she says not tonight. I don't wanna ruin my chances of of never even told him that. He made that up himself. I will say that I'm not exactly sure. You know what? I'm not going to say anything. It's going to get weird. So I'm not going to do that. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm here. I'm not. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was just trying to explain something. And now I'm going to see what the hell y'all are talking about. I've been off my screen. It's hard to tell. My goodness, y'all need to. Jesus, 13 comments. They ain't laughing. Well, he ain't laughing. Uh, yeah. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Okay, you guys. Maybe time to. No, I already went. Go pee. 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 Should I make a song? Go pee. Maybe I'll do that. What? What? Yeah, I went pee, but now you made me want to like make a song called Go Pee. Yeah, I went pee earlier. Gotta jump on Juice for a few. Oh, go ahead. Go do your thing. Give Juice some love. Maybe I should make a song about Juice. I just don't know enough. I need to start watching him a little bit so I can. Dee Dee, did you leave? It's all right. Sorry, y'all. Like, what's this freaking song? What is this? Go pee now. Go pee now. Go pee now. All right, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Damn it. Anybody know what that's from? Just fucking do it. Damn it. Oh, I can't play it. Oh wow. Okay. I gotta wait for it, I guess, to load more. Not letting me play. Okay, here you go. Prison genre, where they talk about the inside. I don't know. Talking about people unaliving or something. I don't know. You guys are talking amongst yourselves. I know that if I go back and watch the beginning of my stream, I'll probably be able to figure out why exactly I had that warning put up, which is fine. I mean, I have my stuff set for adults anyway, not kids. Oh shit. What's oh shit? This one's 2 minutes and 40 seconds long. This ought to be good.
Before your teeth are floating. You said, hold on, now you're doing the dance. Heel to heel with your knees in your hands. Your eye in the door like it owes you money. Got that stiff little walk in the face, too funny. Don't be brave now, don't make it a game. You know that feeling is calling your name. Go pee! Before your teeth are floating. Go pee! Before the whole room's noticing. Run that line, don't wait too long. Go away, go pee! Before your teeth are floating. You crossed your legs like the chair lost a leg. One more joke for me and you're begging. You keep saying I'm good, but your eyes say help. You can save your pride or you can save yourself. Don't be brave now, don't make it a game. You know that feeling is calling your name. Before your teeth are floating. Before the whole room's noticing. Run that line, don't wait too long. Go pee, go pee. Before your teeth are floating. One little pause turns into regret. You'll be in the car still thinking not yet. So take the hint, take the win. Go now, then come back in. Before your teeth are floating, go pee. Go pee. Before the whole room's noticing. Run that line, don't wait too long. Go pee. Before your teeth are floating. Take the hint, go there, go pee. Before your teeth are floating.
Oh snap. This one might be better. I'm sorry.
You said, hold on, now you're doing the dance.
This one's better. I already like this one better.
In your hands, your eye in the door, like it owes you money. Got that stiff little walk in the face, too funny. Don't be brave now, don't make it a game. You know that feeling is calling your name. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Go pee before the whole room's noticing. Run that line, don't wait too long. Go pee before your teeth are floating.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You cross your legs like a chair lost a leg. One more joke from me and you're begging. You keep saying I'm good, but your eyes say help. You can save your pride or you can save yourself. Don't be brave now, don't make it a game. You know that feeling is calling your name. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Go pee before the whole room's noticing. Run that line, don't wait too long. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Yeah. One little pause turns into regret. You'll be in the car still thinking not yet. So take the hand, take the win. Go now. Then come back in. Go now. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Go pee before the whole room's noticing. Run that line. Don't wait too long. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Take the hair. Before your teeth are floating.
Yeah. Zionized dragon in the chat. I came in hot, I came in fast. Aquarius mind, sky on my chest. I dream of the saved and the wild ones blessed. Humans fall and I reach down and the walls come first when the dark moves round. In my sleep I swing and I win. Demons get loud but I don't fold in. I got that wolf in my bloodline. Dragon soul in the thin skinned outline. Deep roots grow where the rivers run. I talk to the leaves like we're all one. I feel what you feel, right through the bruise. And quick to the spark but I choose not to lose. God on my road like a compass light. I walk my own path, I don't need your fight. I walk my own path. I don't look back, dragging on wolf eyes. I know the truth when I stare inside. I breathe on fire. On the bully's lies, I feel what you feel. And I still stand still. I'm never violent, just hard to bend. If you push too far, I go cold instead. My eyes hold storm, you can't outrun. One look and I read what you've done. Nature talks, I answer back. Mud on my shoes, no polish mask. Birds on the wire, trees in the rain. I heard that song in my own vein. When I bring the beast protect me, there fox hawk, they collect me. I say who I can, that's my vow. But the wild ones save me now. I feel what you feel, right through the bruise. I'm quick to the spark, but I choose not to lose. God on my road like a compass light. I walk my own path, I don't need your fight. I walk my own path. I don't look back, dragging on eyes. I know the truth when I stare inside. I breathe out fire. On the bullet's lies, I feel what you feel. And I still stand still. If the dark comes close, you not break. I turn pain to gold. I let it shake. Call my name. I answer into half flame, half moon. That's how I move. I walk my own path. I don't look back, dragging hard. I know the truth when I stare inside. I breathe out fire. On the bully's lies, I feel what you feel. And I still stand still. I walk my own path. God is my compass, yeah.
Let's see here. What shall we do? Jaylene, you're not coming up on my thing? You scared? This is cool. Yeah, it's cool. You're welcome, Zanias. You're welcome. I wish I would have played it for you sooner. Sorry it took me so long. Julebug, I feel like I want to write a song about you stepping on people, stepping on bugs or something like that, or like something about the. I was ignoring you. Um, I think you're ignoring Rooster. I think you're ignoring Julie Bug. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to get in the middle of y'all's shit. I'm not gonna start no shit. Won't be no shit. But I'm just saying. Okay, I'll stay out of it. Uh, I was gonna do a song about you dealing with the Taco Bell stuff. You know, ooh, we got it. I'm sorry, guys. I won't do it about you, Julie, but I'm gonna have to do it. I wonder if I'd get if would I get in trouble because it's a brand. What is this? What is happening right now? Oh, restream. It's a trap, Julie. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna just keep doing this until somebody feels sorry enough for me. Oh, there you are. Thank God. I'm so glad you're here. Seriously. Are you just ignoring me though?
Feel sorry enough for you?
What?
Feel sorry enough for you?
Feel sorry? I'm not what? What did you
What are
say?
you talking about?
I said I'm glad you're here.
You said you're going to keep doing this until somebody feels sorry
Oh,
enough for you.
yeah, I was just joking around. But
This is a
it worked.
suicide stuff.
There's no way you're 46, girl.
Yes, I am.
That's awesome. Are you really being serious? You really are
I'm dead
46?
ass.
That's freaking amazing. Because you act like you're so young at heart. You know what I mean? I love it. That's awesome. That makes me feel good. I just really hope you're not lying to me.
No, I'm not. I'll show you my ID when I get it.
Yeah, no, you ain't gotta show me your ID. I believe you. Uh, not even my real name. I know. I know.
I know
And
her
I will.
real name.
Yeah, we're not gonna say her real name though. I don't want to say it, but yeah, I know it's not her real name. It's just funny. I'm reading. They're going at it in the
It
chat.
was a lick.
Huh?
Davion's eating a fudge pop, and my cat's and all up in his face. He wants a lick of the fudge pop.
Oh, well, I might have to write a song about that.
No, he wants you. He wants you. There you go. No. No, I swear to. I had my daughter at 32. I had my
Wow.
son at 36.
Really?
My
That's
daughter is now going to be 14. My son is now going to be 10.
and like that. To be honest with you, isn't like nowadays that's considered kind of old. Like not like I'm not mean that in like offensive. You know what I mean? But like,
No, I did have them late because I was told that I wasn't going to have kids at all.
oh, gotcha, gotcha. Because I mean, even my mom, when my mom had me, she was, she was like, I had you when I was 27, and I'm like, that's not old. She goes, yeah, it is. Like, okay,
Yeah, I'll have a little bit.
Davian's all up in this fudge pop. What's your cat's name?
Midnight.
Trying to sneak a lick.
Sikorsky, did I ever show you him?
Sweet. Who?
My cat.
I don't think so.
Hold on, I'll send you a picture.
Okay. Sweet, sweet fudge. Where did Diana please tell her? I have a security system and a pew pew. Sweet, sweet fudge. Gonna.
No, they told me that I wasn't even going to have kids.
Mm-mm.
And my doctor said that's bullshit.
Damn. Pew, pew. Oh man, I don't know what else to say. Or dropping in the books. There we go. All right, hip hop, boom, bap. What should I should change it? Trap? Nah, you don't like trap. Boom, bap.
There he is.
Let me see. Let me see it. Mm-hmm. Where's that? Where'd you send that? Oh, you sent it in Discord?
Discord.
Ah, he kind of looks like my old cat. I had a cat that looked like that. His name was Danny.
He looks like he's got eyeliner on.
Mm-hmm. That's cute. Yeah, I had a cat look just like that, but his name was Daniel.
That's my baby.
Everything is gonna be alright. Don't worry, baby. Rio. Exactly like Alex's cat. 316 or whatever.
Well, see, what happened was when I was 17, I was engaged to a guy, and he was killed, and I was 5 months pregnant, and my body shut down.
Gotcha. Because you're like so stressed out and stuff from it. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
And I miscarried my daughter from being from my body shutting down. So they couldn't get it to restart right. So they told me that I'm probably never going to be able to have kids again. So after trying for years and years and years and years and years, I just gave up. And I went to one gynecologist, and they were going to take my uterus. They said, you might as well get rid of it because it's not going to do you any good. And I was like, no, I'm going to get a second opinion. And I went to my doctor, and he was like, he said, that's bullshit. He said, I'll help you. And then he put me on this medicine, and I got pregnant 2 months later.
Dang. He said that miracle drug. It's like, here you go. You want to get pregnant? Bloop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to get told when I was like in my 20s, some of my friends would be like, you got them childbearing hips and all this crap, and like I don't know, like I never like, I didn't want to have a kid, but I didn't I kind of just changed. To be honest with you, I kind of changed my mind after my mom passed away. Like I didn't. I don't know. Cause I was kind of like, well, it's too late now. That if I was like magically just given like more than one kid, but I didn't want to have
Mhm.
just one kid because of what I went through, losing my mom, just being kind of by yourself sucks.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, even people I know that have like siblings, it still can suck when you lose your parents. But it's I don't know, it's just weird. I just didn't just kind of fudge pop trouble. I wrote this song. Are we dropping this song about Davion and Midnight and a fudge pop? So here it goes. I don't know if he's around, but
He's right here.
Yes,
this is
I'm
this is
here.
this is for you.
Okay.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, yeah. Dave Young got the stick in the fudge pop grip. Sun melt slow on the chocolate drip. Midnight on the counter, eyes real wide. Little black thief trying to slip inside. Tail tip twitch, little paws on track. He said just one lick, then they snatched it back. What you finna do? On sweet and the cat want to. Little sneak move by the paper plate. Davy on turn quick, now it's all too late. Fudge pop trouble, fudge pop trouble. Midnight, better run. Fudge pop trouble.
I like it.
One more lick. Then it's over, son. Baby on posted up like he on the scene. Blue shirt, big grin, and the tongue so mean. Midnight on the carpet doing that side eye slow. Like I just need a taste, but the answer still no. One paw reach, Davy on lean back. Whole room tense like a cartoon trap. He said pew pew, and the cat come clean now. Midnight on the move in the road. Better mind that sway. Sweet got power and the whole place safe. Sneak too close, you might lose your chance. One quick step and he gone with the dance. Fudge pop trouble, fudge pop trouble. Midnight, better run. Fudge pop trouble, fudge pop trouble. One more lick, then it's over, son. Late night, flat by the kitchen floor. Midnight, creeping back for one lick more. Davy on left, then he got that tree. Round and round on night. Fudge pop trouble.
They're straight. Now I want a fudge pop.
Fudge pop trouble. Davy on holds his ground. Fudge pop trouble. Fudge pop trouble. Midnight tried it once, now he's not around. Fudge pop trouble. One more lick, then it's over, son.
Dude, that was awesome. I'm telling you, like, I'm not like trying to toot my horn or toot this whatever, but I like doing this stuff with you guys. I just like to take a random, when you guys don't even expect it kind of thing. It just makes it,
Funny.
yeah, makes it entertaining. Even though there's only 11 people in here right now, I don't care. There was it's probably getting a little weird with y'all going back and forth about this, whatever the hell y'all were talking about in the chat. I'm back. They're going on about something earlier. They're all like trying to have like an intervention with Dee Dee. like what the hell? That shit was hilarious. She's like trying to tell you guys it's not real. Everything's fine. Should I don't want carrot cake. I like carrot cake, but honestly, I kind of wish I had a fudge pop right now too. Like, you know what's funny is I usually get them. I usually get like a box of them whenever I do my grocery shopping.
Mhm.
And but for the past at least month and a half, I have not bought groceries. I've been. This is why I've been kind of overspending a little bit because I've been buying too much freaking Uber Eats. And it's not even good Uber Eats either. It's like freaking the past couple of times I've gotten like McDonald's or
Yeah.
yeah, or like Wendy's. Like I don't even want to say this out loud because I feel like Rooster's probably like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you. Your shoe sole pizza."
The order food.
Yeah, it's the worst. I got it home. Good night, Zanias. Thanks for hanging out. It is fun to hang with y'all. It's just, just whatever.
Good night, Dragon.
Good night, Dragon. And you said you're in Pennsylvania, right?
Mhm.
So like are you really doing class or school for criminal justice stuff?
Yes.
So what are you thinking you're gonna do or what you want to do?
Um, at the end of this, I'll finish in 2029, and I'll have my bachelor's in forensic psychology, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a job and find a place to live and that relocate, and then I'm gonna go on to get my doctorate.
Nice. I wish, like, I don't know, there's a part of me that's kind of have been interested in like even private investigative stuff, but I don't know. I might do some school when I get up to Virginia. My friend, she already enrolled in school. She's a nurse, but she decided she doesn't want to be a nurse anymore. So she wants to she wants to get into like the social work part of things.
Mhm.
Which I told her she's crazy because she's very very empathic type of person, and
Mhm.
I think she's gonna struggle with it, especially the kids part of it, like family stuff and all that. But I don't, she's also kind of considered like psychology as well. But I don't know. She also told me that she did some schooling for psychology for a little while, and then it kind of freaked her out because she started finding out things about herself. You know what I mean? She's like, oh my god, like, I think I'd rather just do something else. What was I? I had an idea for a song and then I just lost it. So you said nothing about having to.
Yeah, my goal is to work for either um in a police station as a forensic psychologist, determining whether people are competent to that they can get on the the stand, or go go inside a jail and determine whether the prisoners are able to ouch go be on the stand or whatever,
Okay,
or
gotcha.
or if they need like mental help.
It's like they kind of have like almost like advocate stuff.
Huh?
Pizza, like advocate stuff.
No, like it's psychology.
Okay, gotcha.
Like
I need
say this person
phones.
is like um wiping or smearing his
Yeah,
so or whatever,
gotcha.
I can
Yeah.
deem him incompetent and get him help.
Okay, I gotcha.
Mhm.
God, you guys are nuts in the chat right now. This is crazy. They're like going at it, talking about some kind of stuff. So I've been cooking when I love to cook. Yeah, I like cooking too. I'm just just been kind of scrambling lately because of this moving stuff and freaking out about the fact that I'm moving away from some place that I've lived for 22 years. And I seem to be the only person that is internally freaking out, I guess. Like when I went to go see my friends today that have the little kids, they're like my god kids, you know? And they don't really, they know I'm leaving, but they don't really, even though he's 8, he doesn't really get it. You know what I mean? Like he's like, oh, you're going away. Like, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't really understand like the real, and it was like making me feel better in a way that he didn't say anything or didn't get all like, oh, you know, start crying and stuff, because I would have started crying and been like, okay, I'm just, I'm gonna have to call my landlord and tell her, just kidding, I'm not moving out. You know, well, because an 8-year-old wants me to stay. But I mean, all my friends that have kids, I've always been like really close with their kids, you know, like Aunt Courtney kind of thing. And I hate that a lot of them are like almost grown too. Like they're like one of them is got her own kid, and I used to change her diapers, you know, and now she's a mom. It's like crazy. But she lives up in Virginia, so that's like, you know, I get to go back and see her too. I don't know. It's freaking Florida. It's not like it's some foreign country that I'm not going to be able to come back, you know, or visit people,
Right.
you know. And if anything, I'm always the one that always goes and visits people anyway. Nobody, honestly, nobody ever really. I can count on one hand the amount of people that I'm friends with that have actually come from out of state to see me. I'm always the one that does it. So it's everybody else's turn now. Damn it. What do you got? The pizza be so bad, it's like shoe sole. But it's not. And it's not good for the soul. Oh god, I can't even think. What's the worst thing, like fast food wise, that you cannot stand? Shoe sole with fake toppings.
Taco Bell.
Fake toppings.
I hate Taco Bell.
Really? Okay.
Mhm.
Fake toppings. Almost. Dead. God, this is gonna be so messed up. Tim. Devil's lettuce. Have you ever heard somebody refer to like, you know, this smoked devil's lettuce?
Mhm.
That's what I'm doing.
What is going on with the lettuce thing?
I don't. It's. There's like some kind of bagged. There's a brand out there that's got bagged lettuce, and it's been contaminated with some kind of bacteria that's causing people to have gastric, like, you know, like diarrhea and a bunch of other shit, and people are getting really really sick from it, and they're having to get like Kraft on our lettuce and send it to Taco Bell. My god. Move to my area, the mountains of heaven. God, you guys are having like 4 different conversations in the chat.
Taylor Farms.
Yeah, Taylor Farms. That's
Ew!
oh god, that was what? You reading what Rooster said?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are you serious? It was human poop? It's a parasite, not bacteria? Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait a minute. What? Human? Oh my god. Oh my god. Be cray. Wait, hold on. Cray. Cray.
Ew.
Human faces. I'm not spelling it right. Like, these.
Ew.
Stop.
That's a freaking nasty.
I can't. I'm crying. I'm gonna pee myself. Hold on. I gotta see what's happening. Somebody didn't wash their hands in the back. Oh my god. Feces like pee.
Mm.
C's.
Yeah.
Not washing your hands. Got
Ugh.
that parasite. Straight. Wait, hold on. This is gonna be great, dude. Straight tripping. Oh, straight tripping. Oh god, this is gonna be amazing. Oh, this is gonna be. Dude, I'm telling you, I might just end up. Wait a minute, what's going on? Did I just get in trouble? Couldn't generate that? Why? What does it say?
Come on, chicken.
The prompt was
Nuh-uh.
flagged for moderation. Please change it and try again. Bitches, maybe? Pizza bean. Badass. Tacos. Maybe because it's Taco Bell.
Ew, he just said somebody crapped in the field. Ugh.
What the frick is wrong? What am I doing? Is it because the. What is wrong? Your prompt was flagged for moderation. Please change it. What is it? Devil's lettuce?
Probably.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Can't be. Wow, it was. You're right. Are you serious? You're not gonna freaking do devil's lettuce? Wow.
But I bet you could put in marijuana.
No, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. What the frick is wrong?
Put in wacky weed.
No, it's contaminated.
Jesus.
Bitches be cray cray with that human feces like PCs. Not washing your hands from that parasite straight tripping. What is wrong?
Maybe parasite?
No. With that. Hold on. This is crazy, y'all. Are y'all seeing this? It's getting flagged. It's not letting me do it. What the frick is happening?
Did you put feces on there?
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you freaking piecing me out. Cut. Let's see what happens here, you stupid piece of crap. Stupid piece of crap. Y'all seeing what's happening?
This is ridiculous.
There's always something going on. Iceberg lettuce for real. Are they just wiping their ass with their hand?
Mhm.
I wrote some effed up stuff and never gets flagged. I know, that's what I'm saying. What is happening? No, go. You can go do your thing, Shy V. I appreciate you stopping by. Freaking Fat Rita, why is it flagging me, man? What's going on? Yeah,
Good night, Shy.
Shit. Let's just try sea shanty, see what happens.
Mm.
What the frick, dude? Your prompt was flagged for moderation. Please change it. And what?
Moderation.
Pizza be so bad, like a shoe sole. It's not good for the soul. Baked toppings almost as bad as dat tacos with the contaminated lettuce. Maybe bitches? I've used bitches before. Or was it because I had used biatch? Okay, what the frick, dude? Shoe sole slice. Shoe sole slice. So because I had the word bitch in it, I wonder if I could have kept feces.
Put it in there and look.
Well, I already got this stupid. Oh, no. How do I stop? Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Hip, hop, rap, boom, bap.
Pizza be so bad, it's like a shoe sole, and it's not good for the soul. Fake toppings on the top, like they told a lie. Left me looking at the box like why? Almost as bad as that tacos with the contaminated lettuce. You know I said it. They be cray with that poop like PCs. Got me side-eyeing every bite I seize. Shoe sole slice. Ain't right. Fake toppings, fake pride. Take it out my sight. Not washing your hands, get the parasite. Straight tripping by the dinner light. I want a meal that it's not a hazard sign, not a stomach war on my timeline. Keep the plate clean, keep the whole thing fresh, or I'm done with that messy mess. One bad snack can flip my whole.
It was because I used the word
came for
bitches.
food,
I'm telling you.
Shoe sole slice. Ain't right.
Yeah.
Fake toppings, fake pride.
It leaked it out.
Take it out my sight. Pizza be so bad, it's like a shoe sole, and it's not good for the soul.
Oh my god.
Pizza be so bad, it's like a shoe sole, and it's not good for the soul. Fake toppings on the top, like they told a lie. Left me looking at the box like why? Almost as bad as that tacos with the contaminated lettuce. You know I said it. They be cray with that poop like PCs. Got me side-eyeing every bite I see. Shoe sole slice. Ain't ain't right. Fake top and fake pride, fake top and fake pride. Take it out my sight. Not washing your hands, got that parasite. Straight tripping by the dinner light. I want a meal that hits, not a hazard sign. Not a stomach war on my timeline. Keep the plate clean, keep the whole thing fresh, or I'm done with that messy mess. One bad snack can flip my whole mood. I came for food, not doom. Shoes so slice, ain't right. Ain't right. Fake toppings, fake pride, fake toppings, fake pride. Take it out my sight.
Yeah. 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 Piece of yeah. Piece of be so bad it take like a shoe sole. One bite, I regret it, straight gone, that's my soul. Fake toppings on top like they tried then they quit. That cheese looks suspicious, that crust don't even hit. And I'm side in the tray. Like what y'all put in there? Hands ain't clean in the back, now my stomach impressed. Shoe sole. Pizza got me cold. Fake toppings, fake love, ain't worth what I sold. Shoe soul, that's not food for the soul. That's not food for the soul. Shoot. Hey, almost as bad as that tacos with the contaminated lettuce. They be cray with it. Now everybody upset. Yes. Yeah, feces like PCs. Yeah, that's real obscene. Not washing your hands. Got that parasite tripping in me. I seen one look at the plate.
This one for sure.
I knew it was a risk.
Yeah.
If the gloves ain't changing, then I'm out that mix. Shoe soul. Pizza got me cold. Fake toppings, fake love. Ain't worth what I sold. Shoe soul. That's not food for the soul. That's not food for the soul. Shoe soul. Watch out. Keep them fingers clean. If the kitchen looks shaded, then I'm gone. You know what I mean. No more gamble on the slice. No more mystery in my bowl. If it smell like trouble, I leave it on the road. Shoe soul. Pizza got me cold. Fake toppings, fake love. Ain't worth what I sold. Shoe soul. That's not food for the soul. That's not food for the soul. Shoe soul. Yeah. The shoe sole. Yeah. Piece of beat so bad, it tastes like a shoe sole. One bite, I regret it, straight gone, that's my soul. Fake toppings on top like they tried and they quit. That cheese looks suspicious, that crust don't even hit. And I'm side-eye in the tray. What y'all put in there? Hands ain't clean in the bag. Now my stomach in prayer. Shoe sole. Pizza got me cold. Fake toppings, fake love. Ain't worth what I sold. Shoe sole. That's not food for the soul. That's not food for the soul. That's not the shoe soul. Almost as bad as that tacos with the contaminated lettuce. They be cray with it. Not everybody upset. Yes, feces like PCs. Yeah, that smell too obscene. Not washing your hands, got that parasite tripping in me. I seen one look at the plate and I knew it was a risk. If the gloves ain't changing, then I'm out that mix. Shoe soul.
Oh, sorry, go. I'm gonna play this one real quick, see what it sounds like, because got a suggestion. Wait a minute. Did I just do what I did I just Oh no. Oh no. Bruh. Oh no. Dude. Oh no. I think I deleted it. Hey Seth, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming in. We're just like being stupid, making stupid songs. I think I deleted the one that Rooster said he liked, and it was the better one.
Pizza got me cold. Fake toppings, fake love. Ain't worth what I
Damn it, dude. Shit. Oh well. We'll just. Yeah, I know. I was on accident.
like a shoe sole. Ain't good for the soul. Fake toppings all fold. That taco's got me shook. Contaminated lettuce. They be cray. I said, what is this? Feces like PCs. You know what I mean? Not washing your hands. Got me straight tripping. Pizza be so bad. Pizza be so bad. Like a shoe sole, yeah. Like a shoe sole, yeah. Ain't good for the soul. Ain't good for the soul. Pizza be so bad. Pizza be so bad. Fake cheese on the top. Still trying to pass, but the first bite hit like a busted trap. That tacos in the corner, lettuce all wrong. You keep on playing, I'll be gone long. Feces like PCs, you know what it do. Not washing your hands, that parasite too. Pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad. Like a shoe sole, yeah. Like a shoe sole, yeah. Ain't good for the soul. Ain't good for the soul. Pizza be so bad. Pizza be so bad. Hands all dirty, still reaching for more. I seen that look, I walked out the door. One bad slice, turn your whole night cold. Pizza be so bad. Be so bad. Like a shoe sole, yeah. Like a shoe sole, yeah. Ain't good for the soul. Ain't good for the soul. Pizza be so bad. Pizza be so bad.
That was pretty cool. I never knew that. Do it, Toby Keith. I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know what style country that would be. I gotta try to. Arena country, outlaw country, and patriotic honky tonk. All right.
Delicious. Excuse me, I've burped. I can't do this. This is really crazy.
It's crazy.
I'm sorry, I can't.
So bad. Here's this small guy whining. Just how you.
Oh my god! It's really, really hard. She's cute. Oh my god!
How do I get back to where it was?
That's delicious.
Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Let's see here.
Delicious. Excuse me, at first.
Is that really how it's gonna go?
I can't do this. This is really crazy.
It's crazy. It's
Which
crazy.
one? Which one? Just tell me.
I can't.
So bad. Here's this fall guy finding it. Just hot chips.
Oh my god! It's really, really hard.
Patriotic honky tonk. Patriotic.
Oh my god! When does it stop burning? When does it stop?
All right. See what this one sounds like.
That's actually like really good.
Temporary country nationalism, patriotic conservatism, alcohol, hateful, passionate male vocalist, triumphant pastoral. I mean, I'll try that too. We'll see what happens because I just
I can't do this.
Kid Rock style. Thing is, guys, is like I can't. When you ask for like Kid Rock style, I have to search that stuff. I can't just type his name. I have to pull up the style. Like you have to Google his, like what Fat Rito just did when he posted that about Toby Keith. But whatevs. Whatevs. Let's go back and see what it's gonna sound like. Shut me.
That's delicious.
Sheer. Sheer.
That's the greatest thing on earth. Delicious. Excuse me, at first. I can't do this. This is really crazy.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Here's this fall guy finding it.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh my god, it's really, really hard.
Ba-la-ba-la-ba-ba. Okay, let's see what happens.
Feet to be so bad like a shoe sole. You bit one slice of stole. Your soul fake toppings on top looking all sus. The cheese ain't acting, it don't trust us. Taco spot wild with the lettuce talk. Contaminated trays got the whole black ball. Baby cray cray when they let it slide. Hands ain't washed up, parasites outside. Don't serve me that mess, I can see the stain. One wrong bite and I'm out the game. Keep it clean, keep it straight, clean hands, clean plates. That's the only way. Shoe sole pizza ain't going in me, ain't going in me. Shoe sole pizza, egg on the top and it ain't for me. Hey! That crust too stiff
live like a work boot tread. One chew too many, got a bad taste. Fitting that tacos, lettuce, second contaminated. One glance at the tray, got my face irritated. Pieces like PCs that line too foul, but the joke ain't funny when the hands stay foul. Not washing your hands, got the parasite tripping. Better hit that sink before the whole room's sinking. Don't serve me that mess, I can see the stain. One wrong bite and I'm out the game. Keep it clean, keep it straight, clean hands, clean plates. That's the only way. Shoe salt pizza, shoe salt pizza. Ain't going in me, ain't going in me. Shoe salt pizza, shoe salt pizza. Fake on the top and it ain't for me. I want fresh heat, not a nasty scene. If the kitchen dirty, then I bounce clean. Wash them hands, do it right. Save my stomach, save my night. Shoe salt pizza, shoe salt pizza. Ain't going in me, ain't going in me. Shoe salt pizza, shoe salt pizza. Fake on the top and it ain't for me. Yeah.
I know, right? It did sound like a Toby Keith song. Oh man, I don't know what do I do. Let's see what time is it. Wrong channel, the wrong thing. I need to do that. That was 5:37. How long has this been going on? 18. I don't know. Is she? Yeah. I think so. Snore, 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 snore. Frank Sinatra style. I did you stay till the end at Patriot Pride's channel? She's sleeping again. Oh man. So how would I need to figure out what Frank Sinatra's style is then. What is Frank Sinatra? Style is Frank Sinatra. Lush orchestration, relaxed baritone croon, and a natural swinging rhythm. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna do this one. Frank Sinatra style. Okay, this is gonna be what you guys are probably been waiting for your whole life. I have a feeling. Wait, what? The frick is this? That's not what I just did. Hold on. So stupid. It wasn't supposed to do that. Barry White. Yeah, I want Frank Sinatra. Barry White. Dude, we need, okay, Fat, read out. Help me figure out Barry White. You know what I mean? We need that deep, really deep, you know. Upbeat. Why did it do that? I want to do Barry White though for sure. I feel like that would. Man, lush orchestra, relaxed baritone croon, and a natural swing rhythm. Upbeat. Somehow that got messed up. Upbeat. Price section, walking bass, then mix. It'd be nice if it would start changing the damn title of the shit so it wasn't the same freaking crap. Oh, shoe sole slice. There we go. I have so many damn songs about pizza now. I'm gonna have to like get rid of some of this because I don't. This is a lot. Yeah, I know. It's all right. Michael Bolton. Oh my god. I do think Barry White would be funny as hell too. I think it'll still come out pretty good. You know, there is a lot of. I know. I looked it up. Yeah. I know what Rooster would do. You know, what? I'm not picking up what you're putting down, man. Maybe I'm just not reading your comment right or something. I know who Michael Bolton is. How am I supposed to live without you? Tell me how am I supposed to live without you? I would, what I need is Michael McDonald. That's what we need. We need it to sound like Michael McDonald. You know? But I don't know if that's even possible. Taking it to the streets. Like, imagine that. Like, or like the Ride Like the Wind song. Boom, boom. And I got such a long way to go. Take it to the mountains of Mexico. And I ride like the wind. Ride like the wind. Okay, guys. I think it's gonna work now.
Pizza be so bad, like a shoe sole man. Fake toppings on top, that slice need a new plan. Ain't good for the soul, just regretting the pan. One bite, then I'm out. Yeah, I'm done with that jam. Taco on the corner, got the lettuce in trouble. Looking all cooked, but the health risk double. They be crate, moving so subtle, but I see the mess and that's the back from the rubble. Don't hand me that plate if it look like a lie. I seen that slime, I ain't trying to get by. Wash your hands right before you reach mine. One bad bite and the whole night dies. Pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad. Shoe sole slides, that's real sad. Pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad. Fake toppings on top, I'm not having that. Then them tacos hit with the contaminated greens. Crunch turn to panic when the truth intervenes. Pieces like PCs on the scene obscene. I need clean food, not a pot so mean. Not washing your hands, got that parasites are tripping my stomach, saying now while the whole room tipping. I'm side-eyeing the prep and the tray they've been tripping. If the bag got a question, I am quickly skipping. Don't hand me that plate if it look like a lie. I seen that slime, I ain't trying to get by. Wash your hands right before you reach mine. One bad bite and the whole night dies. So bad, pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad. Shoe sole slides, that's real sad. Pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad. Fake toppings on top, I'm not having that. Clean that counter, scrub that guilt. Keep that heat up till the ground get killed. I want fresh made with the seal still sealed. Oh, I'm walking out hungry, but I'm real. Pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad. Shoe sole slides, that's real sad. Pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad, pizza be so bad. Fake toppings on top, I'm not having that.
Sorry, I'm making so much noise by doing that. I want to know what I could do for Michael McDonald. That's what I'd want to hear. Smooth. Never eating pizza again. Okay. Okay. What do we listened to that one, so I'm just gonna delete the second one. I wish it wouldn't make two of them every time. What's that one? Like that one. There's just too many of them. I got like so many renditions of this shit. This is crazy. So what is that? I'm starving right now. Yeah. He's starving. I got pizza in my fridge right now. That's what's crazy. But it's not crappy pizza. It's crappy pizza, but it's Okay, so I'm gonna do this one is gonna be Barry White. The next one I'm gonna do is gonna be the McDonald one. Sorry, it's so quiet, and if somebody comes and watches, they're gonna be like, "What the hell is going on here?" Oh, the Ride Like the Wind. And I've got such a long way to go. You guys are funny. All right, so this one is gonna be Barry White. Oh, shit.
Pizza be so bad, like a shoe sole. Ain't good for the soul.
Yeah, it should have done like baritone, maybe. This sounds like
looking real bold. One bite
sounds like The Weekend,
now my face get cold.
like Ocean or something.
Mixed with the letters gone wrong. You know that play should have stayed home. Baby, cray, talking real stick. Hands ain't washed up. Now it's hit or miss. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I had to do like it sounds like the freaking sounds like The Weekend.
Shoe sole pizza ain't good for the soul. Shoe sole
Maybe this one's deeper. Shit. It's too low, or it's not high enough. Yeah. This is like some Jodeci.
Pizza be so bad, like a shoe sole.
Yeah.
Ain't good for the soul. That's hard, no.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Sorry. No disrespect. Yeah, it sounds like Usher. It sounded like turn the lights on, Usher. Maybe I should have put baritone. Let's see what the Michael McDonald one sounds like. Stop the baller, hip hop. These are all so freaking funny. Top baritone. I just figured out like that I needed to just be using my phone, I guess, so that I could see what y'all are saying in the chat. Yeah, Yeah. I feel like I just needed to I need to figure out how to for Barry White. I got to figure out how to make his voice deeper, like maybe baritone. I would think, bro. My freaking oh god, guys, Titanic is still on, and it's the scene where Jack is, she's about to let go of Jack, and she's about to be like, when she was blowing that freaking whistle, man. Oh my god! The first time I saw it, I was so annoyed. I'm like, blow that whistle. You better blow that damn whistle, girl. I know you're cold, but damn. All right, let's see what. It's taking a while, huh? Oh my gosh. What is that thumbnail? Wow. Okay. Let's try this one.
To be so bad, like a shoe so ain't good for the soul.
It sounds like
Tastes fake toppings, almost as bad as that tacos with the contaminated lettuce. Baby, cray, that plate got me stressed. Feces like feces.
this sounds like. Wait a minute.
Washing your hands, got that
Truth. You missed it.
parasite tripping.
We had another song earlier.
You know that smell hit wrong.
The very first taco
You
song
know
we
that
did.
bite feel off.
Yeah, it's
You know that doubt get
no, it's
loud when the whole thing goes soft. Shoes so slice, ain't good for the soul.
it's not coming out like what we wanted. Sorry. Hold on. That one didn't work. Pop Rock Yacht. It's a make da 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 da. How do I get back to hold on. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do remember the one that he said for Barry White? I'm gonna do that one, but I'm gonna add them deep, because his voice wasn't deep. Okay, so let's try smooth. Let's go. Damn it. Shoot. Let's see about that. Maybe that'll work. Let's see what happens. This one was. So it's gotta go bye bye. This one too. Go bye bye. Bye bye bye. Metallica. NSYNC, Backstreet Boys. Yeah. You're funny, Truth. I thought you went to bed already. I think I. Yeah, no. You know what I'm talking about, right? Michael McDonald. He was. We need like a Phil Collins like Studio. Whoa. My mind all the time. Studio. Whoa. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna try this Barry White shit. Hopefully it'll come out like Barry White. Good lord. 13 watching? That's crazy. Right. This is it. This has gotta be it. It doesn't. I hope it's damn low voice, dude.
Piece of beef so bad like a shoe sole. Cheese all slick, but it don't feed the soul. Fake toppings on top, looking kinda cursed. One bite in and my whole mood reversed. Then tacos got me side-eye. That lettuce contaminated. One bad trait and the whole block's traumatized. Baby, cray, with the gross parade. I'm reading labels hard like I don't trust the plate. Wash your hands now, keep it clean, stay tight. Parasite tripping if you're moving sloppy at night. Don't touch my food if you think this ain't right. I need fresh stuff or I'm out that side. Pizza piece so.
Yeah, and it's like it's got a nice groove to it and all that, but it's not what I want. Let's try it. Let's try this because I just added super low voice. I heard you, Fat Rito. You're gonna send me something in the back, behind the scenes. This is messed up, y'all. I could see how, dude, Tyson. Like, if you were ever to want to do a stream with me where we just me and you just talk to each other and just do this, like we could sit here for hours doing this shit. It's crazy. I mean, it's still creative. You know what I mean? You're still stimulating your. Even though I'm not actually composing this and writing like whatever, it's still active. You know, like interactive the way it is. It's pretty interesting, man. But some of AI stuff out there, like kind of not music wise, but like other stuff, kind of gets me like makes me cringe a little bit. The way, especially like some of the videos and stuff that are out there, you know, even just like stupid little shorts that, man, I can't tell you how many times like one of my friends' parents have like fallen for something, and it sucks too because it's like something that's like so believable and not even like something far-fetched that it makes you go, oh wow, did you see that video, blah blah blah. And the next thing you know, you start doing your research and you're like, wait a minute, that wasn't even real. And it's so stupid because some of the stuff that they're doing it to you with, it's like, you know, I can understand if you're trying to trick somebody into thinking that an alligator took down a, you know, whatever. But when you have something like more simplistic in a way, you know, like more believable, and yet they still get you, that's where I think it's like, it's fucked up. And I mean, the only song so far that I've actually completely wrote all the lyrics for was the one I did about my mom. Everything else I've put like, you know, I'll put some stuff, but it's mostly prompting. It's like it's filling in the gaps, you know, and making it its own soul and lettuce. Let's see what this one does. Hopefully this works, Yvonne. If it doesn't, I'm gonna give up on Barry White. Not on mute anymore, girl.
Piece of pizza. Ooh. Piece of beat so bad,
It's not gonna work.
like a shoe sole. Fake toppings on top.
It's not gonna work. That sounds like R. Kelly. I don't think it's gonna work.
Piece of beat so bad.
No. It's not doing. It's just I can't. I just can't get Barry White. I wonder if like they're just not gonna let you have a Barry White style voice because you know what I mean. Like, did you send me something yet? No. Okay, you'll send it to me on Discord. Damn, that sucks. What is it? What other something that's like? How about let's try this. No, I didn't write the lyrics myself. I wrote the lyrics to my mom's song. Everything else is like, I'll put some of the stuff in there like I've been doing. You know, like I wrote all those lyrics that it's saying, but some of the other stuff, it's like kind of making it up as it goes. It's not. Yeah, it is fun, you know? I mean, for the most part. I need to. Okay, so death metal, heavy guitar, riff, double bass drum, distorted bass, maybe? Yeah, thank you, Yvonne. Bass. Let's see here. Raspy, vocal, growl, deep raspy voice. Yeah, that's what I got, man. Deep raspy voice. Oh, deep raspy voice. Deep raspy male voice. Let's see here. We'll just say it in the back. What does that freaking say, dude? TLC. God. Okay. Get back to it. Close. Alright, I'm gonna check it out in a second. I'm gonna do this real quick. See what happens, guys. What's this one? Those are the good ones. Fudge Pop Trouble. That was a good song too. Fudge Pop Trouble was awesome. I want to publish Fudge Pop Trouble. That's the one with Davian and the Midnight the Cat. My future son-in-law is in the Navy right now. Oh, thanks, Yvonne. I hope you enjoy it. Makes you have your feelings you need to have. Okay. That's crazy. All right, I'll have to try that one, but let's see here. Oh wow, Titanic just finally ended. Okay.
Huh.
Like literally, I'm not even kidding, but like about 5 minutes ago, it was a scene where she's like, you know, realizing that Jack is gone and she's got to start blowing that whistle. And that part of the movie always pissed me off so much because I'm just like, girl, you better blow that whistle harder. She's like, because she was so cold. Sometimes it adds those other words. Make sure you delete those. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that on the next one. Tacit. Okay, here we go. Jesus.
Please don't be so bad, like a shoe sole, chew on that crust, and it scrape your soul. Fake toppings dripping, but it tastes like glue. Reach for one more slice, then I look at you, and I am letting that ballroom pie. Got a sad little smile and a soggy lie. First bite hits wrong, then the whole thing folds. You sold me a dream in a cardboard bowl. Shoe so sliced straight out the box, bad for the soul and it don't stop. Fake on top, fake on blue. Shoe so sliced, I can't chew you now. Shoe so sliced, make me turn away. One more bite and my mood decay. Bad for the soul, yeah, that's the truth. Shoe so sliced, I'm done with you. Almost as bad as that taco's mess. Contaminated lead has got me under stress. They be cray with the whole ordeal. Feces like PCs, that's a wild ass deal. Not washing your hands, got that parasite dripping on my stomach on edge, and my face stays snipping. You keep fucking big, but the food ain't clean. Too much grease in the box and a weird sheen. I want fresh, I want right, I want real, not old. Not some sad little blade with a fever to hold. Shoe so sliced straight out the box. Bad for the soul and it don't stop. Fake on top, fake on roll. Shoe so sliced, I can't chew you now. Shoe so sliced, make me turn away. One more bite and my mood decay. Bad for the soul, yeah, that's the truth. Shoe so sliced, I'm done with you. Tell them wash up first before they touch that crust. Tell them keep it clean or the whole thing bust. I want heat, I want care, I want food that care. Not a paper thin dope with a questionable stare. Shoe so sliced straight out the box. Bad for the soul and it don't stop. Fake on top, fake on roll. Shoe so sliced, I can't show you now. Shoe so sliced, when we turn away. One more bite and my mood decay. Bad for the soul, yeah, that's the truth. Shoe so sliced, I'm done with you.
Oh God. It's not. I can't copy and paste in that thing that you sent me, Dorito. So I'm having to just type it out real quick. You know, it's funny. It's the only thing that. It's the only thing that I really have to show for going to school is that I can type without looking at the screen every 5 seconds. But my keyboard on my Mac is very hard to type on. Section. Cars. Dissonance. This is weird, dude. Let's see what it says. And by the way, I saw what you said, so that was just. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Uh,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Pizza look wrong, like a shoe sole. One bite in and it ain't for the soul. Fake topping, sliding up the crust. Taste so dead, I don't trust it. Nah, I don't trust it. Tacos try to act so bold. Lettuce came cursed, like my stomach cold. Whole joint moving like they don't care. Cray grin with a filth in the air. Wash your hands, yeah, do it right. Keep that mess out of sight. One bad bite and the whole day's gone. You know that wrong, don't sit long. Shoot so pizza now. Shoot so pizza now. Bake on the top and it falls apart. Keep that mess away from my heart. Shoot so pizza now. Shoot so pizza now. Taco talk slick, but I know the scam. Clean it up first if you want my help. Pieces like PCs on the plate. That kind of joke don't sit well, mate. Hands ain't clean and the whole thing's cursed. One slip up and it gets much worse. Parasite dripping in the back of my head. Got me side-eyeing every crumb of bread. If the sink's right there, use it now. Don't bring that nasty to the crowd. Wash your hands, yeah, do it right. Keep that mess out of sight. One bad bite and the whole day's gone. You know that wrong, don't sit long. Shoot so pizza now. Shoot so pizza now. Fake on the top and it falls apart. Keep that mess away from my heart. Shoot so pizza now. Shoot so pizza now. Taco talk slick, but I know the scam. Clean it up first if you want my help.
I play this song. And then I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna play this song that he did. And I'm gonna go lay down. Yeah, I'll do it. Shit. Wait, oh, hold on. This is crazy. This is crazy. interesting, guys.
Before I ever took my first breath, she was chasing storms and cheating death. 23 Sikorsky wings upon her chest, jumping out of helicopters, never resting, never less. 2 decades in the Navy, flying through the night, saving hurting strangers, pulling them alive. She was a single mother with a warrior's heart, writing her own legend from the very start. My mom was a moon in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storms. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. Yeah. Oh, she hung up a uniform when I turned 13. We'd already walked through hell, you know what I mean. But she still stood tall with that quiet pride, scars on her spirit that she never let me hide. She taught me about it, taught me how to fight, how to keep on going through the darkest night. In every story that she softly told, I've heard the sound of a heart made of gold. My mom was a hero in the sky, in the sky, in the sky. Badass angel, she refused to let them go. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storms. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. She left this world when I was 30 years old. 57 winters and a soul of gold. Now she's resting where the white stones gleam, on the fields where the flags all lean. When the wind starts singing through the old oak trees, I hear her laughing on the midnight breeze. Every step I take, every prayer I say, she's a shadow of courage that lights my way. My mom was a hero in the sky, in the sky, in the sky. Badass angel, she refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea storm. She earned those steady wings before I was even born. She raised me on through the fire and the rain. My mama was a hero, and I carry her name. Oh, so here's to the sailor with the fearless eye, to the single mom who taught me to rise. From violence and solace to the rolling sea foam, my hero, my mother, my forever home.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say. That was awesome. I wonder. You got me started on that thing, man. I saw y'all talking about Old McDonald and stuff, and I was like, oh my god. I don't even know if. Stop sharing my screen. Quick. See what happens when I. Fire him. How do I?
On the bed.
You going to bed?
No, you.
Huh? What?
Are you going to bed?
Yeah, in a second. How do I? God. How the fuck? I don't know what you're telling me to do here. I don't know how I'm supposed to do what you're telling me to do, Rito. I don't get it, dude. I don't know, man. I did. I went to. I went to the site you were telling me to do. Go to the link that you gave me, and I just typed in stuff and I hit search, but it pulls up the songs, but I can't figure out how to get the descriptions or the styles. Is what I mean. I don't know how the heck. Oh my god. Oh, maybe that's. Frick. Oh, okay. I see how you're telling me to do it. I gotcha.
Davion.
I
Davion.
gotcha.
Where's the phone?
I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Where's the phone?
Peace Girl Scouts.
I'm tired. I can't find it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
I gotta get started on my schoolwork.
All right, girl. I'm gonna put this will be the last one I do, guys, and then I'm gonna call it a stream in the stream. See here. Last one, guys. And then that's it for the damn soul food pizza, whatever. I should have been doing. Now that I know how to do this, now I'll be like all up on making people crazy songs. And it's not just going to be like what I always do. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Midnight, you're a doofus. You're gonna fall.
What the frick is this? That didn't work at all. What the frick, dude? It did not work. It was not.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, it's not coming out right. Oh well. Play with it some other time, I guess. Let me see here. What's that one? I don't know. I think you left. Jaylene, are you still there?
Yeah.
I think you left last night before I played this one. Gotta find it really quick. Is this one? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I got it. All right, y'all. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, gotcha. I'll do that next time, Fat Rito. I see what you're saying. Okay, so this is it. This is what I'm gonna do, and then this will close us out. So this is what I did last night, Jaylene.
It's closing time on Sikorsky 23 Street. We laughed all night, built a little home in the screen. Thank you for hanging out with all of us tonight. All of you in the chat, you made it feel so right. I see the names roll by, I feel the love come through. From the first hello to the last see you. You're the best, you're the best. All of you in the chat, you're the best. You're the best, we're gonna keep on coming back. Love all of you, love all of you. Until next time. Until next time. Late night jokes and emotes, Little wins, little cheer. Every message in the flow made the whole place clear. Please don't forget, hit that like button and subscribe. Keep the door cracked open, we'll be back another night. I see the names roll by, I feel the love come through. From the first hello to the last see you. You're the best, you're the best. All of you in the chat, you're the best, you're the best. We're gonna keep on coming back. Love all of you, love all of you. Until next time, until next time. One more wave, one more smile. Keep that spark for a little while. Same time, same crew. Sikorsky 23 will come back to you. You're the best, you're the best. All of you in the chat, you're the best, you're the best. We're gonna keep on coming back. Love all of you, love all of you. Until next time, until next time.
That's
Alrighty.
cute.
Yeah, I just gotta try to figure out. I'm gonna work with Truth in the back, behind the scenes, to try to figure out how to get that to just play without everything on my screen and stuff. You know what I mean? So I can just like have the goodbye message and then be like, "All right, bye, y'all." You know?
Adam could probably tell you that.
Yeah. Because I know there's a way to do it. You know what I mean? So I don't have to have my Suno like on the screen. But yeah, thanks for being my wingman. I hope you get some kind of rest, cuz I got to get some rest. I'm so tired. And I
I
just
got
found
some earlier because I was cranky.
yeah. Yeah, I was honestly like I was super cranky earlier, but I'm still glad that I came on and hung out with you guys and stuff. And now I got to
Everybody kept hitting my foot, and my foot was so sore. It started shooting up my leg, and I was like, "Oh."
mm, yeah, I bet that would drive me crazy. Uh, all right, well, I will see you guys on the next one.
All right,
Thanks for hanging.
bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Good night, Rooster. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Appreciate the hang.